Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and in particular, my name is Prain, and I welcome you at the beginning of this very fine week, hopefully, and I wholeheartedly believe it's gonna be a fine week, right? Because Mischief is here, of course she's here, and we're gonna have some fun, you know? We're gonna have some video games planned out for this week, finally back to a normal schedule of 3 streams per week, but on a regular day, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 2 of them will be Elden Ring, 1 of them will be Hades, so a lot of goodness this week coming for us. We got... there's applause for Mischief, of course there's applause for Mischief. Thank you very much, Almaril, for your redeem, and once again, welcome Almaril, and welcome Reshka. Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? I hope those low energy levels, my goodness, so much higher, will, you know, we can raise it up a little bit, you know, just a few percent, and my mission will be done, you know, if we can get a little bit higher. 98, speaking of high percentages, this is nice. Did you bribe her? Yeah. Mischief, did you get anything from Almaril when I wasn't looking, you know? I know that I'm not always here to pay attention to you, so maybe Almaril actually was sneaking around, you know, and gave you some snacks, probably, some toys, maybe some kisses, you know, and head pats and everything. Didn't even need to. Yes, maybe today is a good day. See, today is a good day. Of course, Reshka, you have 33. This is better than your usual starting point of Love Psota, right? So this is good, probably. I would gladly give kisses and headpats to Mischief. Yes, I can do it by proxy here. I'll be your kiss giver and pat giver, and you know, and attention giver, pretty much, right? She knows you're cool. Yes, everybody knows. Everybody on this chat is cool. This is Mischief said so earlier today. She actually said to me, "Everybody in your chat is cool. How do you do that?" And I'm like, "Those are cool people, you know, just coming to see you." Mostly Mischief. Cats are fickle gods. They give it and take it away on their whims. Yeah. So let's be glad that today you get a high score, right? And in the next 2 days, you know, it's gonna be like 2% or something like this. But no, Mischief is of course very good and very brave, and also she's a warrior. I didn't tell you that, guys, but she's an absolute warrior, and we are a perfect warrior duo, you know, actually. So the story is, I have windows, right? You know what windows are, and the outside of the window frame, right? In my case, at the top of the window frame, there's like a little slit. You know, for ventilation. You can switch it on and off. I mean, turn like flaps. There are flaps inside, so you can open them, you can close them, so that you can have a better like circulation, I suppose, of everything. The problem with those flaps is that sometimes wasps actually like to get through them, you know. And of course, you know, other smaller flybys like mosquitoes or like flies and something. But wasps are a problem, right? Wasps are a problem because they go bzz and they're, you know, generally not very useful. So on one morning, I heard some bzzing, right, coming from my bedroom, and I was like, oh, okay, I know what's happening. The flaps were left open because, of course, it's so hot, so it's better to leave it open. And the little pest must have gotten inside. So yes, I was like, okay, we're doomed probably. But Mischief, you know, Mischief was very brave. She was instantly in this mode. When a cat hears a noise, right? You might have seen that already. When a cat hears a noise, they're like instantly alert, right? They're looking around, they're just checking things out, and then slowly approach the sound, the source of the sound, right? So she approached the source of the sound. And you know, it was something very theatrical in what she did, because I had my curtains pulled down. So she climbed behind those curtains on the windowsill, and she was, you know, chasing and fighting bravely that little wasp, and I could only see her shadow through those curtains, you know. So that's why I'm saying a little bit of theatrical performance. And you know, for a moment the buzzing stopped. Then the buzzing resumed, then the buzzing stopped again. Then she ran away, and you know, the buzzing came from some other part of the house. So I was like, okay, she's definitely chasing this one bad guy wasp. And at the very end, you know, I took pity on the wasp and just got rid of it. But it was Mischief who actually allowed us to defeat this monster. So she is a very brave warrior cat, is what I'm saying, and a, you know, perfect duo. She was just doing the the groundworks for the combat to begin, and then I finished the job. So yes, this is the story of how Mischief saved me from the wasp. Pretty much. Cats are super fast, yes. My brother had a cat, that little asshole saw a fly which landed on the floor, he pounced and grabbed it instantly. Yes, I mean, this is what she did with the wasp, actually, She was able to actually, grab it. I'm not sure if she carried it in her mouth, but definitely, like, patted it, pounced on it, and she was, like, already in the kill mode, right? So this is something that is very good advice for our today's stream, actually, because we need to be in the kill mode to get all the bosses done. We are like more than halfway done, 57% if I remember correctly. We're gonna be doing more bosses today in Elden Ring, and hopefully we're gonna be getting closer and closer to finishing the game, right? In theory, we could finish it already by going to Radan, the last boss of the game that we have already unlocked, but it would take like 2 full streams probably of me fighting and dying. So I'm gonna rather focus on killing all the remaining bosses during the streams. Probably in some off-stream time I'm gonna train a little bit of Radan, with no intention of killing him, but it is a very fast boss and heavy-hitting boss and very dangerous boss. So hopefully we can take some experience outside of the stream as well and just make a good performance during the stream as well, instead of like dying all the time, so that's gonna be something. Well, you killed Mesmer. Yes. It turned out that the faster bonks were the solution there, rather than the slower bonks, although slower bonks are, of course, so fun, so fun and heavy and like this. So yes, I feel, when it comes to fighting style and the slower bonks that we've been doing, I feel that I'm getting, already filled with this particular playstyle. I mentioned at the beginning of the Elden Ring stream that, I was really into hammers at that time, and I still am a little bit. So those heavy weapons, two-handed weapons, just smash, smash, smash. I think, whatever comes next, I'm gonna be doing something more light, more elegant. I'm not sure. I feel that the Hammer Bonk adventure is slowly coming to an end. We're gonna see it. Death Knight for Mischief. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is the redeem Mischief. Okay, now she's nowhere to be found. So thank you very much for your redeem, Reshka. Oh, Death Knight. Do we have Death Knight? We defeated one Death Knight. Wait, is there another one? Death Knight. Ah, there is. Okay, there is a Death Knight at the Rauch base. Okay, we have something like this. We have this one. Burp! Hello, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? How is the best burp doing on best burp on the planet? How are you doing? We're just warming up. We're just talking about cats. We are testing what kind of bosses, checking what kind of bosses we're gonna do. Today we're gonna be playing Elden Ring, of course, and we will be killing those bosses, hopefully, right? Because many of the difficult ones are already done, but still more remain. So we're gonna be checking them out. I'm EP, but alrighty. What about you? I am not EP. I'm full of energy because this is Monday evening, Monday afternoon, and of course I can't do anything normally, so I have full energy on a Monday evening, right? For some reason, when I sit down to streaming on a Monday evening, I'm just instantly like a full restore from Pokemon, I may be tired after work, but whenever I sit here, just turn on the lights, just turn on the camera, I'm like, okay, full restore, let's go, let's have some energy. Can I have one energy, please? Yes, absolutely. Please take a bucket of energy because I have lots to spare. I've got more energy on Monday evening too. This weekend just happened and I had time to rest. Maybe that's the reason. I also had some time to rest during the weekend. But let me tell you a secret: food is evil. Because I've been at my parents over the weekend, and there were some family celebrations. And that means a lot of food, right? In a typical Polish household, there will be more food than you can spare. So first there was like 2 desserts, right? First there was a dessert which was ice cream, It was like a make DIY ice cream, because you had to take a glass bowl, put your ice cream inside, then choose whether you're like banana slices or like strawberry slices or some nuts and things like this, then some whipped cream on it, and then some chocolate sprinkles or something like this. So that was the first dessert, right? And it was very good, of course. But then there was a second dessert. Be mindful that this is the beginning of the meeting. You know, we start with dessert apparently. Of course, coffee in between. Then there was a cake. Of course, there was a cake. So I got myself a little bit of a cake, and then I was forced to take another piece of cake because that's again a typical Polish household. So there was cake. And then my mother was like, there's gonna be sandwiches, you know, what we were calling like a cold plate, right? So basically cheeses, hams, some vegetables, bread, and things like this. So nothing hot, nothing warm, but just a cold plate. That's how we call it. So yes, there was a cold plate, and we ate a little bit of that. And I was like, Mama, is it? Do you think it's a good idea? Because you also said there's gonna be like something warm to eat. Yeah, it's a good idea, right? It's a good idea. so yes. Stop! I won't give. You remind me I didn't get a cake. You didn't get a cake for your birthday. That's wrong. That's just plain wrong. Why? Can we fix it somehow? We need to fix it, guys. We need to just make a birthday cake for Amaryl. Actually, you know what? We're doing it right now. All right. So we're gonna be doing a birthday cake for Amaryl right now. So how do we do it? We're gonna start with this circle, right? It's a circle, and then we're gonna have a little bit of that, right? Okay, right. So there's gonna be some layers, right? There's gonna be some layers. Almari, what do you want on your cake? We're gonna have something on your cake. Come over, I bake you a cake. Oh, Burp can burp you a cake. Burp can bake you a cake. My goodness. I like chocolate cakes or strawberry cakes. Okay, chocolate. So we're gonna have some brownish layer for this one. Are you brown? It's a. Can I change this color? Wait, why am I doing it in paint? Okay, that's a brown if I ever know one. So we're gonna have some brown stuff on this one. Let's say, yeah, okay, it's a layer of chocolate. You have to believe me, this is chocolate layer. Okay. Yes, maybe I should have done this on a bigger one. How do I make it bigger? Here, maybe. There, oops, that's too much. There we go. All right, so this is chocolate, right? Do you guys believe me that it's chocolate, or should I like write it next to it that you know it's a chocolate layer? We're gonna have also chocolate layer here. How about that? Double the chocolate, twice the fun. So, right, this is chocolate. All right. Chocolate cake or strawberry cakes. Okay, we're gonna do both. So we're gonna need a strawberry layer as well. Strawberry. This is good. You can see how vivid the red is. This is because we're using a a strawberry mousse, I think. I'm not sure if the cake has any like chances of having a steady form if we do it like this, but let's pretend. It's very chocolatey, very like this. All right, and now we have to do something at the top. What do we do at the top? Well, of course we're gonna have to do like a one small, like this and this. We're gonna have a single candle. How about the single candle? So that we can focus on other things. And how do I do? Okay, I do it like this. So there's a candle. You know, we could put the 18 candles to signify the age, but we're gonna keep to those, right? Wait, this is this. All right. Okay, almost. And now there's gonna be some. This should be like red. All right. So yeah, like I said, Elden Ring. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring, of course, but birthday cake for Almario takes precedence. So let's put it like this, and the fiery candle. Very good. All right. Look at the mastery over colors, right? We're using 3 colors to make a candle flame. That's awesome. All right, and let's make the candle a bit like silver. Okay. All right. There we go. There's a candle. Did you change category to art or cooking? No, we just quickly gonna go with just chatting here. And we should wait. Should we say like happy birthday or should we say joyeux anniversaire? What would be more appropriate? Also, if I could like make maybe layers. No, I don't. I can't make layers like this. Okay. I mean, if I were to work on it a little bit more, I would probably make a cutout, right? Like here, right? But that's gonna be tricky. Okay, let's try with the happy birthday then for universal H A. All right, double the P. Wait, that's R. Okay, I'm usually used to writing R after P because of praying, but happy birthday doesn't have a praying in it. Happy. Alright. Happy birthday. Okay, that's a sucky B. Let me fix it. Birthday. Oh, that's a great B. Awesome. Alright, see? The font is very cool. The cool kids font. Birthday. Wait, the letters are getting smaller. Birthday. Almaril. Okay, that's a bad M. Alma. Real. Okay. All right, we had. Oof. Okay, that's the most difficult part. And I suppose I don't know. What can we also do here? Maybe some creamy toppings. The top. No, the top should be also covered in chocolate, right? To make it good. Or like there should be like strawberries. There should be like strawberries here, like slices of strawberries. Let's pretend those are slices of strawberries at the top, right? Yeah, the perspective is all over the place, and the strawberries are also like all over the place. But I hope the intent is preserved in this direction. So just to pretend those are strawberries, we're gonna do some little points here, right? Hop, 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 hop. Okay, now I think that it may be a salami, right? But hopefully the shape that is not very round is actually suggesting this is a strawberry, not a salami. So maybe we're gonna believe that those are strawberries. All right. I guess this is something. Almaril, I'm gonna just grab it real quick and send it to you on Discord so that you absolutely have a birthday cake. Let me grab this. And there you go. Sent. All right. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Please take this cake and share it with your friends, with your loved ones, with whoever you wish to share. And yeah, I guess that was a good warm up, everybody. I guess that was a good warm up. And now we can jump into Elden Ring. We're gonna see how it goes in the lands between. No, in the lands down under, right? Because we are in the Shadow Realm or somewhere. And we're gonna be killing some bosses. We're gonna see how it goes, right? We're gonna see how it goes. And yeah, there was a redeem from Reshka to kill a Dark Knight for Mischief. All right, Mischief is somewhere at the top. Wait, I cannot see her. Maybe you guys can. If I do it like this. Ah, there we go. She's sleeping. She's sleeping there. Yeah. Okay. Now we can see her. There we go. Up. Let's lock this out. Let's turn down the music. Oops. There we go. There you go. Alright. And we should be good. Okay, what did we do last time? We were fighting the pretty pink-haired lady that was made of like 2 scorpions and other features, not necessarily of scorpion kind. And we fought a guy here, right? There was actually a boss inside or like outside of here, and that was not very challenging, so that was alright. Necessary item ahead. Are you lying or is that the case? We're gonna try to warm up with just going wherever, and then we're gonna go for a boss, because we literally just came here, right? Oh, okay. What's here? Maybe some sort of a weapon that we're never gonna use. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Anything here? Another ladder. Okay, that's a good design. You know, ladder after ladder. Can also jump back there. Oh, I remember this one. Anything here? Ooh, a chest. Hello. Arrow Soaring Sting Talisman. Looks like a talisman that improves arrow like shooting damage. So not for us. But honestly, at this point, nothing is for us, right? I don't think anything is for us. We actually shouldn't have this one because we don't need this one. What is missing? More stamina, right? I like stamina. So let's take this one. There we go. Okay. And what's next? We're gonna pick a boss. I was thinking about the boss that actually Reshka redeemed. Not the Death Knight. Are you? Wow, the rabbits in this game are big. We've never seen those rabbits. Have we seen those rabbits? I don't think we did. Or those are like kangaroos, kangabits, rabbiroos. One of those names is probably applicable to them. Rabbiroos, kangabits or rabbiroos? What sounds better for a hybrid between a kangaroo and a rabbit? Rabbiroo or kangabit? Actually, they're both kind of cool, right? So I was thinking about the Rugaleia the Great Red Bear, because this is something that is in Rauf base. Death Knight is also, to be honest, in Divine Beast and Single Lion. Ooh, that's nice. We already fought those twice, I think. Or maybe once, or something like this. But there is a big red bear somewhere here, right? Closest side of Grace, Ravine North. From the Ravine North side of Grace, follow the river towards the west. Okay. So let's check where we are. Rao base is this. Church of the Butt. Temple Town. Okay. I know that she is somewhere there. Which means... Huh. How do we get there? Definitely not from here, because this is how we got to the city of Enir Ilim. So we need to find some other way. Maybe from here, right? Maybe we can start from here. Let's see. Dusk, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, Dusk? It is Monday. I hope you have lots of energy. And if not, please take my energy, because I have a lot. I have a lot. Alright. We're gonna try to take the right side path here. Right, something tells me we already have, maybe? We're trying to hunt some bosses. Of course, as usual. I have a storm raging outside, so there might be an excuse of excess of energy. Okay. Yes, I mean, I was checking the weather forecast, and they're also saying that in here there's gonna be storm and rain and everything fun, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, have we been here? We have been here before. Wait, the guys with those sometimes have the shadow tree fragments, but this one does not. Wait. Oh wait. Hello. Excuse me. Okay, I don't need to talk to him, right? Also, have we been before? We have been here before, right? I recognize those ruins. Yes, right. We've been here before. So maybe I should not... Oh, okay. If I go offline suddenly, that means the storm will surprise my power supply ISP yet again. Yes, it do happens. No worries, no worries. Just stay safe, you know. And well, hopefully the storms and rains will be very merciful on your internet. It's never nice, right? When that happens. Do you have anything in that barrel on your head? Spirit calculus. Oh, thank you, but I don't want to do math. These were the snails you remember the snails, right? We've been fighting those snails, they've been chasing us. And then I dropped there. And then there was the exit, right? Fingers crossed, it has quite some war trumps deployed out there. Okay. That doesn't bode well. What is here? There's an item that I didn't take before. Shadow rune. Might as well. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm in a place I wanted to be. But that's okay. Shadow Tree Fragment, that's actually a very good thing. So are you telling me that I have been here? Ah, okay, it's upper level in regards to where I wanted to go. Right? Up there in the front, you don't see him, but there's this fire guy, no, barbecue guy. Up there, there's this ravine from which I kind of stopped before, and then I jumped into it. And we kind of want to go into that direction, you know, maybe. Is that this one? No, we want to go here actually. So it'll be there-ish. Oh, okay. We need to find another grace. But first we need to find a way down, which should be an elevator. There was an elevator here, right? Is that an elevator? No. Maybe not an elevator then, maybe it's just a set of stairs. Some pilgrim dudes. Glass shards. Ooh, scorpions. Okay, just don't stop, don't stop. Wow, there's a big one. You're not a boss or anything, right? Okay, you're just big and ugly. Alright. More scorpions. This should lead us somewhere, right? It's a new path. I don't think we explored this. There's a dog. And the downpour is ferocious as well. Oh yes. That's also something. Wait, why do I have freezing pots? Let's clear that one. I don't need freezing pots. What I want is a way down. Is it safe here? More or less. There's something down there. Okay. Oh, you're big. Hello. You're one of the hippos. Wait, we fought a hippo like this, right? But you're not a boss hippo. So we can ignore you. Okay. There's a way forward. More dogs. Dog ahead. And dog ahead. Very helpful community as always. Okay, you die here. Not great. Can we drop to the lower level somehow? In a safe way? I don't think we can. Right. Let's try nonetheless. Not from here though. Nobody expected a dog ahead? Yes. It's good, you know. It's good that they're giving us confirmation of what our eyes can already perceive. Okay, so, is that a dead end? No, it looks like we could go forward. Of course, that drop there is deadly, so that's probably not it. Unless I'm gonna jump on the tree somehow. Oh, also the death counter is off. Okay, now it's on. Do I just... No, it's death here. But there's a... Wait, if I just go here... Is that okay? Because that's gonna be next to the bridge, isn't it? Alright, so I'm not sure why I want... why did I go from here? And not from here. Now... We need to find... Ravine North side of Grace. So before we're gonna go on a map and actually find it, we're gonna do some exploration, you know? We're gonna see what kind of views, what kind of people, what kind of cuisine is in this region of the lands. Oh, come on! Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, there's a bridge underneath this bridge, so I can probably safely drop. That was my logic, and of course, in a true Elden Ring fashion, there was no bridge under that. Gamer, hello, welcome in. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing great, you know. It's Monday evening, lots of energy, and lots of willingness to play this game and kill all the bosses. That's the plan. That's the plan to kill all the bosses. So now I'm just trying to find a way. Long time no see. Ah, maybe you know, maybe the schedules are not aligning that well. Oof. Let's go around this one. We can go to the side, I think, right? We found the passage. It's gonna lead us somewhere. Okay, let's try. How are you doing, gamer? Did you? I think you played this the DLC, right? Ooh, there's something flying in there. You should not be flying. Oh my goodness, it's a flying scorpion. 2 flying scorpions. I haven't. Okay. All right. Well, in this case, we're not really going into any super spoilery area. We're just trying to find a way around, and failing to do so. Wait, is there land underneath us? Oh, all right. I'm looking in the wrong place. I should not be going the upper path here. I should be going from, like, I guess, this river, right? And through this river I should go here. So, Temple Town Ruins is where? Is it down? I think it's down, right? We're gonna follow the river. But yeah, anyways, it looks cool. I have seen gameplay multiple times, but I keep forgetting my memory is bad. No worries, no worries. We are just trying to find the way to a next boss. You know, apparently it's a big bear, and if I'm not mistaken, if I just follow the river here, we're gonna be where I want to be, right? So around here-ish. Let's go. Red ants, go away, go away. No, we don't like you. We don't like you. Okay, that's good. Friend, look at this owl. The owl is amazing. It's very friendly. Why is it chilling like this? I mean, it should be chilling like this. If it wasn't, that would be weird. Oh my goodness, no! Uh-oh. Come on. Shit. Yeah. Alright. Well, they kind of attacked me. I don't want to fight each and every one of them. I'd rather go fast. I haven't played Elden Ring actually. I want to play it. I had tried a bit on cloud gaming, but yeah, as like Souls, I do know about things in. Okay, I get you. In my case, Elden Ring is my first Souls-like experience. I have only up to this point I have seen the entire playthrough on Dark Souls 1 that my friend did. And that's how I, you know, learned about the base game, the base idea, the bosses there, Anor Londo, you know, and all the cool places, and the characters. Then she was playing a little bit of Dark Souls. Okay, wait, the same strat? No, come on, I can hide here. She was playing Dark Souls 2 as well, but I haven't seen its the entire playthrough, but most of the parts, you know, including the final boss. So yes, this is how far my knowledge goes when it comes to Souls-likes. Dark Souls 3 I haven't seen, for example, right? I'm still waiting for my friend to actually stream it for me. My first Souls-like is Demon Souls, that's why I'm playing now, trying the PS3 version. Oh, alright, the OG experience, right? I heard that Demon Souls is, well, one of the hardest experience, right, that you can have. Because in my case, you know, Elden Ring is probably one of the, I'm not sure if one of the easiest. Okay, DLC may be a little bit harder, but for someone who has never played a Souls game, starting with Elden Ring was actually a very good experience for me. Right, there's a rune bear here. Is there a grace somewhere? I would love to see a grace somewhere. As I understand, Demon Souls isn't that hard, but pretty gimmicky. I get you. Yeah, it's easy, but it's dumb bosses and I'm equally dumb. Okay. Well, you know. Maybe that's good. Maybe if the bosses were smart and you were smart, you would be just looking at each other and just thinking how to one-up each other. And if we're all dumb, we can just throw ourselves at the boss and hope for the best. That's a very good approach always. You can feel that the design of bosses wasn't really figured out yet. Okay, so they were just thinking and wondering what a boss should mean. Oh, there's a big bear. I think that's Rugalea or Ruglea. Let's see if there's a grace somewhere in the vicinity, because I would love to have a short path to it rather than a long one. Okay, something's shining here, but that's not a grace. Okay, it's a cookbook. I'm pretty sure there is a grace nearby, because I saw Twinkle like months ago. I saw Twinkle fighting this boss, and she was able to come back from some sort of a grace nearby. So let's try to scour a little bit more. All those gravestones. The A of the boss is like, I'm dumb, I don't know what to do, guess I will move forward. Okay. Even the NPCs use the same tactics and I fall for it every time. See, you expect the game to be smart, and then the game is dumb, and that's how they get you, right? That's how they get you. You don't expect the game to be, well, not optimized, or like not knowing what to do. Okay, now we're walking away from that Ruglea person. Let's see, there's another rune bear. Oh, something shining on the other side, maybe? No, it's just a gravestone. Okay. Okay. Scorpion, no. Nope. Oh, there we go. There's a grace. I don't think there's the one that I wanted to take, but I'm gonna take it nonetheless. Probably from this direction. Simulating dampness, game wins versus player. Yes. You never know. Maybe it's like super smart advanced. You know, it takes smartness to be dumb, right? I think. Okay. So we have which one? It's Ravine North. Okay, it's Ravine North. We can actually upgrade our blessings. Might as well. Okay, and now let's try to fight the big bear. Where was she? I'm guessing it was a she. Rugalea. I wonder if... Yeah, this is just a regular bear. I mean, regular rune bear. If those were regular bears, you know, in the Polish like woods, that would be scary. I spent 50 hours in starting area. I practically didn't die in it now unless I fall from the stairs. But there's one guy called Red Knight. He one-shots me as I can't move forward. Okay, so a little bit of a gimmicky blocking you and then pummeling you to death. Or like single-shotting you to death. But yeah, you say that you stayed in the starter area. It's always like kind of nice, right? When you have a video game and you start at an area and you get to know that area, the bosses, the tricks, the every nook and cranny, you get all the items. But sometimes you want to stay in that you know, safe zone, because the beginning area has become a safe zone once you know it. Actually, every zone is kind of safe once you know it and you know are prepared for it. But it's very nice to actually stay for a moment and just chill. It's I think especially like in MMO games, right? You have the beginning kind of an area. You could go with your high level character to a different area, but you just wait for a little bit, just do the same maybe quest chains and then just you know, do the same events because you like the area so much. All right, so let's try this one without the horse maybe. Let's see what happens if I go without the horse. But of course with the flask of this. Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness, you're big. Oh, you're big. Oh, you also do the ground pound, some sort of ground pound, okay. Okay, I fell for it twice already, but I know how to fight it now. Ouch! Don't bite. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is going rather well. Uh-oh. Okay, I feel it's very safe to be underneath the boss. Almost. Right, the ground attack is tricky. Ouch! That was easy to dodge, come on. No! Is also applying bleeding? No, the shouting is applying bleeding? Alright. Alright, a bit more. I think 2 more. Yeah, there we go, it's a ground pound. Alright, let's do a light attack. Let's heal actually. We're going to set up the kukri phase soon. It's 1 light attack, good. Switching to kukri. It's a big target, it's gonna be easy to hit. There you go! Kukri kill on a big bear. I dedicate this one to Reshka. That was the one that Reshka asked for. There you go. Wasn't too bad. Was it like first try? It was actually a first try, right? So let's mark this one. Rugalea the Great Red Bear. It was great. It was red. The name checks out. The name checks out. That was it. Two. A huge bear bites and roars. Who would have known? Yes, like I don't know. What do I know about bears? You know, aside from seeing some of them at the zoo. Also, Gamer was saying, so I die and repair, fight the enemy. He one-shots me and I die again. I'm actually not supposed to fight that red knight early on until I defeat the second boss, people say, but I will fight them, then only move towards the second one. That's a nice approach, right? And I think in Souls-like games, it's absolutely possible. For example, in Elden Ring, when you first go out to the open world, you see this, what's the name? The Tree Sentinel, right? That's the guy on a horsey, and he has a big shield and a big like glaive sort of a weapon, or a spear, I don't know. And you can just fight him, you know. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to go around him, but he's kind of on your way. So there are people who would probably just go in and be like, no, I want to kill him right now with my level 5 character, and I want to try it, right? They're not cuddly, sadly. Yes, that one wasn't. That one definitely wasn't. All right, what's next? Actually, this Death Knight, this one is for Mischief from Reshka, because she redeemed it earlier today. So we have to mark it like that. Okay, mark it in yellow so that we know. Okay, what's next? We should be doing Shadow Atlas, to be honest, but now that we are in the Rauch base, there's just only 2 bosses here, right? So maybe we can actually get them. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Okay. Is this the only one? No. Okay, wait. See also the variant in the Ancient Ruins of Rauch. More info. Oh, there you go. It's like they are giving me enemy temptation traps. Yes. They're very good at putting it like this. Hello, player. Would you like to fight this very powerful enemy? It's on your way. It's on your way. You can just attack it right now. You shouldn't, but you can. And the player's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's us. That's gamers in a nutshell, right? All right. Ancient Ruins Grand Stairway Grand Stairway? Okay. Do we have something called Grand Stairway somewhere? East, Templetown, West, main entrance. Okay, wait. Where is the Grand whatever? Okay. Another Dancing Lion? Yes, we've been fighting. We fought already a Dancing Lion in this game, and I think there are 2 in the DLC, right? Yes, but in Belurat, that was one of the first bosses we defeated, and of course this one. If we defeat him, we're gonna get Divine Beast Tornado. Wow, that sounds cool. The problem is that I don't know where to go. Show me the map a little bit. Okay, so the dancing lion is in this rectangle, which is next to the bridges. Ah, okay, I know. Oh, so maybe we have to, like, we start here, we go through here, we cross this bridge, and then we have to go back through this bridge, and then maybe that's how we find him, right? There you go. This potato shaped here is probably the dancing lion just waiting for us. So we need to go, I think, from here. The question is whether or not we need to go from up here and just follow the walls, or maybe from the bottom. You know what, let's start with this one. Okay, show me this. Yeah, something tells me we need to go up there. Right? There's the rectangle. It's not accessible from here. Right? Yeah, it's not. Oh, wait, if you look closely, you can actually see the dancing lion in this rectangle. He's moving there like a little bantha, you know, from Star Wars. Right over my mace. It'll be kind of foliage. There is one. Okay. So we need to get to him. We need to go up first. I believe there was some sort of a elevator or maybe a spirit spring step. Okay, stairs will also do. Some weird casters. And now I'm guessing anything that will take us to the right. No. No, we're still not high enough, right? Yeah, this just brings us down there. Ooh, unless I can climb here. That felt weird. Oh, wait, okay, no, that's not a great place to be, nope. I'm not sure what that was, but I don't want to. Okay, so we need to get higher. There are those guys. I know that there was a spirit spring. Excuse me? Are you chasing me on foot? Really? Come on, I have a horse. Dude. Alright, let's try. Tora the Hunter, hey! Welcome into the chat. How are you doing? How are you doing on this very fine Monday? I think I can go here. Let's try. Good, and you? Doing very well. Doing very well. Just trying to find my bearings and kill all the bosses in the DLC to Elden Ring here. First time playing, so I'm just trying to find my way to the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I think that's the name of the next target. I think we can go here. Yeah, just avoid those guys. I think this is a good height, maybe? Let's see. No, this is going down. Probably not this way. I want to go up even? No, wait. Let's see. Let's see where we can go. Preferably not to our deaths. That would be good. That's good. I'm just chilling right now. Was playing some DS3 and beaten Abyss Watchers a few minutes ago. Congratulations! Congratulations! I'm not very familiar with Dark Souls. I've only seen the entire Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring is actually my first Souls-like game. But from what I know, you know, if something is called Abyss Watchers, it sounds dangerous. So all the more congratulations to you. Oh damn! No, you know. I think my primary genre are the RPGs, you know, so things like Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, KOTOR, you know, all of classical RPGs, but also newer RPGs as well. And Elden Ring is my kind of gateway, was kind of my gateway into that one. It was actually easy, needed only 2 tries. That's because you're a pro, you know. That's because you're the hunter. You're not a hunter. You're the hunter. I can tell it from your name, right? you're the hunter, so you absolutely had to crush them. But yes, Elden Ring was my gateway. Actually, I was telling you about this earlier on today that I think I think it's a perfect way to introduce someone to Elden Ring, to like Souls-like experiences. You know, this kind of demanding but not impossible gameplay. You just need to believe that something can be done, even it takes 471 deaths to get this far, and that's only DLC deaths. I died like 200 times on Mesmer. I had so much trouble with Mesmer, but yeah, now we're moving forward. To be fair, DS3 is my first FromSoft. I've beaten Nioh 1 and 2. Oh, there you go, there you go. Lot of good titles. I think that when it comes to the Dark Souls 1, I like to say that I know this game because... Oops. Is that an elevator? It is an elevator, right? Okay. I like to say that I know Dark Souls 1 because I've seen an entire playthrough of a friend who was also playing the first time. She was guided by another friend who was an expert in Dark Souls, and he was like, yeah, go here, or sometimes he was just like, oh, go explore, you know? I'm not gonna tell you the way. Just go find the way yourself. And I was watching the stream very intently, and she was also making first steps in those Dark Souls locations. It was a great experience, you know. The vibe of Dark Souls is gloomy, but that's how it's supposed to be, I suppose, right? Is that a spirit spring? No, that's not a spirit spring. No. Okay. I got a bit of help, but mostly I play by myself. That's good. That's good. It's always nice when you can just sit down and explore on your own. Myself here, I'm usually just trying to find a way. If I'm lost, I'm lost for a good while. But hopefully, we're gonna find a way. Let's see. What was in this corridor? The red dudes. Ah, okay. How about? I think I know the way. I need to go up. Oh yes, going up. No. Oh, go away, Scarlet Rot. Fast, horsey. I want to go up. I think I want to go up. And then somehow... Ah, this is the entrance to Romina, right? So we may be too far away? No, if I go through here and then to the right, maybe? Is that how it's supposed to work? Oh, goddamn, Scarlet Road, of course. I died at the tutorial boss more than the bosses until Abyss Watchers. We never underestimate tutorial bosses, right? Let's see. Come on, no horsey here? Yeah, yes, horsey here. Alright, that's where I want to go. But clearly that is not the way. Right? Okay. Is there a path up? No. Any path to the side? Nope. Nope. Alright, wait, so I can go back from here maybe. There was actually, I think that they mentioned on the wiki how to get to this one, right? Let's see. Head northeast down the Grand Starway from the site of Grace, and you'll find the Divine Dancing. Yeah, okay, that's somewhat helpful. There's actually a video link. Let's check it out for a moment. Oh, go away, ads. At least maybe we can actually find it. Oh, moments. All right. So we are at 25 out of 42 bosses. That's almost 60%. That's very good. We have killed every boss in the base game already. Mode bosses I did in 2-3 tries so far. Hey, that's good. That's good. It always feels nice when you can do a boss like first try, right? But of course, the bosses that you do with hundreds and hundreds of tries, they also make good memories. Okay, how do they go here? Oh, apparently this is some sort. Yeah, okay, I know where they're starting. Just I don't know how to get there. I know this guy. No, I don't know this guy. It's one of those giant archers. Did your adblock stop working? I don't think I might not have updated it. You know. So I'm still getting some. Oh, and this is actually Opera. So I'm not sure if I even have this one. I usually use different browsers, but this one I use specifically when I'm streaming. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. We need to find a way somehow. I'm pretty sure we should start from here, but I can't do it. Opera GX should have one on by default. Well, you saw. This is indeed Opera, but it actually, you know, it's still showing something. But YouTube has been very keen on fighting with the adblocks recently, right? So we're gonna see how the develops. But I heard that uBlock Origin is already working despite the new updates that YouTube made. So maybe that's the case. What dehorse you? Dusk. So there are some areas in which the horsey is not available. So this is when you automatically get dehorsed. And that particular area was the boss area in which we previously fought with the boss called Romina, right? We fought with Romina there, so the game definitely thinks that this is still a boss area, and therefore you cannot do horsey there. All right. Actually, there's a call for a break for my bot. That's a very good timing, because I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna try to find on YouTube the exact way how to get to this next boss, and hopefully after the break I'll be able to fight this Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Okay, that's next on the list. So give me, guys, a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back to showcase you the amazing Bonk build that we have. Right? We're gonna see how it goes in just a couple of minutes. Hello everyone, and after the break. So it turns out we have been in a place that we can go through. I just didn't know that that's the case. And why I didn't know? Because I'm not reading the things that people have been living here. Down required ahead. It is pretty obvious that this is the path. So let's just go and try to. Oh my god, so close. And let's see how far we can go on this particular setup. I believe it's going right here still. Oops, some damage on the horsey. There's a message there. Let's check the messages. Legs ahead. Wait, don't fall. Okay, is that useful? Four toes, foul foot. Well, it was legs ahead. I give them that. Okay. So a little bit of a labyrinth on those walls. Don't look down. Don't look down. It's like a dream. Well, a madman's dream, perhaps. There's like a bird chilling. That's nice. And there's the elevator. That's good. Hopefully it's going up. Are we going up? Yes. Okay, that's good. And that's exactly where I wanted to go. To this square. Very good. And even we have a checkpoint here. Oh, let me just move one finger around. Okay, there we go. And the path was, I'm guessing, down the ruined bridge. What's in the bridge? Walls? I'm guessing those are walls. There's one shooty guy. Okay. We're gonna need to dispose of him, right? Otherwise he's gonna make our life difficult. No, can I jump here? I don't think I can. Can I jump there? Maybe from here, right? No, maybe not. Okay. Maybe he won't be a problem, right? Oh, okay. Here, that's how we get to him. One leg. Two leg, and he's broken. And if we... Oh, we can't hit him from this side. Oh, he fell from on the other side, maybe. Irrelevant. And there we go. Tickle his feet a little bit. That's good. Alright. So this we can explore. But our goal is a bit further. So Dancing Lion, Dancing Lion was the one of the four elements, right? That was changing kind of stances. And was having different attacks depending on the element. I wonder if this one works the same way. Guys are chilling. Oh, interesting. This one we can fight on a horsey. That's probably not a good idea because our hitbox will be big. Yeah. Let's actually dismount. All right, come on. No, I wasn't ready. Now, come on. I mean, I'm still not ready, but... Oh, careful. Oh, wait. I remember this attack. I remember your attack. Oh, that was brutal. No! Okay. Okay. Now I remember something about this Dancing Lion. Fortunately, we have Stake of Marika next to the area, or there was one up? Show me. Ah, okay, one up. Do, 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 do. Luna, welcome in. Luna, we are fighting a very angry divine beast dancing lion. Yeah. Can I drink? Excuse me? Can I lock on you? Thank you. Alright. No. No, that's rude. Bonk. He's jumping away. That's rudeness. Come on. Just don't do the breath attack. Okay, he didn't do a breath attack. That's something. Oof. All right. We need to, I don't know, be more aggressive, be less aggressive. Maybe I just need to warm up. You know, it's the second boss that I'm fighting today, so I need to warm up. Or maybe I should do it on a horsey. Although honestly, I'm not sure if horsey is better or worse in this setup. I'm gonna assume worse. Alright. Hello! Again. Alright, that worked. So I need 3 hits. I need to be very fast with it. He's jumping away. There we go. That's working. Yeah, you change form into Summon Basilisk? Oh my goodness, this is a new one. Now that's something I did not expect. They're gonna be stacking death effects on me, right? And I can actually die to those. Wait, but I was dodging backwards from this attack and it still got me. Maybe horsey is actually better here. Oh, this one is annoying. No worries. No worries, we're gonna get it. Okay. I'm gonna try on the horsey now, right? Like the first phase no problem, but the second phase with the basilisks and the range of the death blight zone, not easy. No, the horse will be dead in like 2 hits. Right? Maybe horse is a bad strat. Let's see. Slow. What are you doing? Can you just jump off the arena, you know? Down there somewhere? Good. I'm overusing the healing. This is just to make sure the horse is at full HP. Woof! Missed. Yeah, okay. Deathblight is always pain. Also hi, yes. Deathblight is also a pain. Oof, run away. Oh, come on. Alright, new plan. We're gonna do the first phase without the horsey, and then the second with the horsey. Somehow, maybe. Okay. This boss is like a tornado. It is! Spinning and just being a general annoyance. Now the problem is with the basilisks here, right? The basilisks have spawned. Both this boss and the basilisk will eject the death zone. Basilisk, it's 3 of them, 4 of them, okay. Maybe I can single them out. They're gonna die quickly. I'm not sure if the boss will resummon them during the fight, right? So if I get rid of the basilisks, it may be pretty alright. Okay, he's changing the form. Ah! Excuse me, sir, I just want to kill the basilisks. Oh, there's a tornado attack. Like the literal one. Alright, basilisks. Okay, 2 basilisks got hit. Oh, look at this, look at this. He knocked me down from the horsey, and the recovery was so big that the basilisks have almost gotten me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Or not. Drink! Like crazy. Okay. Alright, basilisks. Be careful. Alright. It is intense, not gonna lie, it is intense. Hide here. Okay, new phase, basilisks should join, good. Good, basilisks are done. Right, hold. 4-4 stomp. Maybe I can make the best of this. The pillar? Somehow? How did you... Okay. Right, got hit. 2. Oh, frostbite. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So... we're gonna try to play around the columns a little bit, right? The first phase is alright, regardless of whether on the horsey or not. Then the basilisk, we need to split them out a little bit. Basilisks are faster, I think, so it should be manageable. They look more like mushroom than basilisks. I think their name is basilisk, right? But they have those big eyes, and they are a trademark enemy. I think they didn't change their form. Well, some refreshment maybe, but since the original Dark Souls when they first debuted, I believe. What the? Are you in the air? Okay, he was actually in the air. That was suboptimal, no, that was a mistake. I'm greedy, oh my goodness. Please forgive the vertigo. Okay. Yes, through the column. Fantastic. Okay, that's fair. Also fair. Alright, can I play now? There we go, mid attack. No more breathing for you. Okay, go basilisks. We run away. Right? There's a mushroom basilisk. 1, 2. Now we move because he should be next to us. He's not next to us, okay. But we can still go around. Basilisks? Any basilisks? Hello? Hello? There's one on the far side. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, there's one! Come, come, come! Come fast! There you go. Whoop! Not fast enough. Run. Heal. We were out of the fight for so long that it actually stopped the music and stopped the boss. But of course the boss is not regaining any HP in that phase. Alright. No basilisks. Get down on the horse. Go the bonk. Hello? What a punishment. Heal. Double, why not? Alright. Ice form, okay. Make sure that we don't get frostbitten. That was a high damage. Okay, the stomp is actually doing damage forward. Okay, no, 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 no. Side, side, side. Yeah, that worked. Missed, missed. Okay. Frostbite. Oh, it's gonna kill us. We only have... Okay. And now you do you summon more basilisks? No, actually basilisks are one thing in this fight. Okay, problem. We have 2 HP. And no healing. There was a basilisk here. One? Or did it summon more? I think I see 2. Yes, okay, alright. They're just looking there, okay. That's tricky. Because if I don't finish the fight fast, he's gonna summon more basilisk, and that's a problem. Okay, maybe I can ignore the basilisks? Let's see. Death Blighted, not died? Yes, Death Blight... It's like, there are status effects in Elden Ring, right? Like Frostbite, like Bleed, like Scarlet Rot, and usually there's a bar that fills. And when that bar fills, you take damage, for example, from Frostbite. Or when the bar for Scarlet Rot fills, you become infected with Scarlet Rot and you're gonna be losing HP at the time interval, you know, as if you were poisoned or something like this. Death Blight is a specific condition that if this bar is filled, it kills you instantly. Doesn't matter your HP, if it's full, it's you're dead. You're dead, kiddo. Whoops. Can I target you first? Oh, where are you? So the status effects are a thing. For the most part, pretty manageable, I would say, in those games, in Elden Ring. But there are some enemies that are really fond of applying those effects. Hey up! Hey up! Oh, not far enough. Your model will come in. Woof! In the face. Your model, we are fighting a big cat. Well, supposedly. And the problem is he's Death Blighting, okay. Change of plan. Find the basilisks. No, don't get off. Ah, okay. You know what? Get off. He's far away. Where are basilisks? Okay, we don't have any more. Go horse. Let's try to find the last basilisk. Okay, not here. There's no frozen. Missed. Run away from the frost stomp. We're gonna try to do some hit and run now on the horsey. I think we can make good progress if I do them like this. I just need to jump at the right moment. At least in this phase. Okay, that was almost nice. Lightning, no? Yeah. Is it lightning? No, it's not lightning. It's a regular. If it's regular, I can actually fight him in melee. That's okay, it's doable. Go heal! Oh, wrong button. It's a wind phase. Where did the basilisk come from? That was awesome. There was a tornado, and from that tornado there was a basilisk. I'm not even mad. That was strat. Too early. In the face. A lightning phase? No, thank you. I choose life. How? Through the... Of course, it's through the pillar, right? It's the pillars do nothing. Okay, that's good. Mesmer done? Yes, Mesmer was done on last Tuesday. Okay, a winter phase. Resummon Horsey. Okay, ignore the ads. Actually, ignore target lock. I don't think target lock is helping me here. Good. Youth! Come on, get up! Okay, like... If I'm getting stun locked like this, there's a little I can do. I mean, the alternative is to not use the horse, but I'm not sure. Maybe the horse is good. So yes. Let's go again, but without the horse this time. Let's see. Like, do 7 dodges, and of course the 2 that you need to do are not there, of course. Okay, that doesn't come downstairs. Okay, that was not great. Yeah, but we can't always have great attempts. The goal for today is to have 30 bosses killed, right? So we just need 5 more, I think. Or something like this. That'll be good progress. We kill the big bear, we're gonna kill the big lion. Eventually. Ah! I saw the battle Bonk. It was not a pretty view. Alright. There's the face. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the other side. Yeah, like this. Maybe intercept the basilisk along the way, or not. I'm gonna count on basilisk to be fast and join me before this guy does. Basically, I don't want to fight him in certain phases. Like, this is the wind phase, right? I can fight him in the wind phase. Wind is okay. Well, it's not super okay, but it's something. 1 basilisk. Okay, still the wind phase. Oh. Get the basilisk to the other side of the pillar. Okay, this is the ice phase. I don't want to fight him on the ice phase. Also, it seems that basilisks are immune to his attacks. Kind of makes sense, of course, but kind of mean. Okay, it's a good opportunity because he had a very long animation there. Switching to lightning. Yeah. Haha. That's good. Okay, what's the plan? I don't have a plan. Why did you... Right. Like, how do you jump from behind the pillar and snipe me like this? Okay, go mist. Yeah, this here you can't do anything. Yeah, keep spinning, bro. That was so not worth it. Change phases into basilisks. Yes, and summon right next to me. Horsey. We need to get some distance. Any distance. Actually, the fight is going well, you know? We've been fighting for a moment without dying. Alright, hitting a basilisk will be a problem. He can spin, that's okay. He's so far away, he's changing phases into wind. Don't get basilisk hit you. Remember about the wind coming in. There's the wind. Tornado. Tornado, more tornadoes. Column. Alright. Alright, well, if you cannot see the attack, that's the problem. Get up, get up, get up, get up! No, snipe me! Okay, the pressure was too high. I was trying to get away. Okay, that was... I was trying to play defensively, and it didn't work out that well. Maybe I should be playing more offensively. Also, maybe we should activate the camera for the cat. There's mischief somewhere. Whoops. Very flat. Very flat. Maybe I can do something better. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's the best cat cam you can have. So new plan is attack. Okay, it broke. 85%, there you go. That's a good score. There was a missed opportunity there. Okay, now we're changing it to Basilisk, right? I'm gonna ignore them now. Ugh. We just cannot stay here though. Oh, thankfully it hit. Come and get me, come and get me. Oh, it's a free piece attack. Death Blight. Accumulation Death Blight. Alright, time to get sniped through the column. I can see him on the left. Okay, actually column help. Any basilisks? Oh, there's 4 of them. Death Blight, Death Blight, Death Blight, careful. We cannot afford any more Deathlight. So go Horsey. Alright, now we're gonna chill. Wait for the Deathlight to go down, maybe kill a Basilisk or two. Where is he? Oh, right behind this one, okay. Basilisk be chilling. Okay, Deathlight is back at the levels, but that was worth it. I killed 2 Basilisks. He's in the wind phase. Wind is okay. Basilisk next to me. I'm gonna heal. Like, really, do you really have to attack me through the pillar? That's so unfair. Now you're in the lightning phase. No, you're not. You're in the... what? Okay, wind? No wind. Ice, okay. Stompy. Come on, one more hit, and you can break. Which one's this? It's a Deathlight. No! Oh my god. Use the horse to run away. Okay, so our Bonk elixir is done, but he's under 50 and we are on 8 elixirs. That's not bad. But there are basilisks again. I think they're on this side of the arena, so maybe I can ignore them. Lightning. I don't want lightning. I don't want lightning phase. Sir, can you go wind? Please? Oh, yes, get stuck on a tree. Yes, alright. Ow! How could he do that? It was like perfect tracking. Deathlight's too high. Missed the attack. Deathlight is super high. Uh-oh. I better kill this one. And dodge away. Good. Alright, you're in the wind phase. Please stay in the wind phase. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. He got hit, that's okay. I hate that fly. Oof. We cannot afford fighting them. Nope. Not briefing to there. Okay, I need to fight them. How? Oh, lightning. Fantastic. Okay, the good thing is that Deathlight is gone. Okay. Got stuck for a moment. Okay. Oof. That was a three-parter. Avoided everything, that's good. Back to wind phase. There is a basilisk there. No. Oh, no, not the lightning. Ignore him, ignore him. Run away. Oh, we don't have healing anymore. It is a long fight. Maybe one of those talismans that regenerates HP could be good. Because it's not a fight that can end quickly, considering that there are phases during which I'm not attacking him. No, he's back to Deathlight. Okay. Alright, what you have, what you have. I can see 2 basilisks remaining. Okay, that was a good clean hit. I came in and avoided everything. Winter fresh. A trap from the basilisks. Pretty good trap, I almost died here. Don't snipe me. No, ignore this one. Take this one, take this one. Acceptable risk. Good. I need to wait for this guy to change phase. Do something more manageable. No, lightning is not manageable, sorry. Run. That was close. Hello? It's a breath. How? What? Okay. Show yourself. Go to wind phase, please. Or death. It's a death. Yeah. Alright. High pressure fight. I mean, very weird fight, to be honest. Very weird, a bit annoying. Thank you, Reshka. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright. So what can we change? I don't think it's physical damage that is killing us as much, right? Where was the one? Yeah, slowly restores HP. Do you have Bestial Vitality? What is Bestial Vitality? Is that the talisman or is it a skill? Non-physical damage negation. Well, he's doing a non-physical, right? So maybe this one will be good. Yeah, nothing here. Incantation. Regen that only needs 10 faith. Oh. That's good, but I'm gonna vote against it because in this entire playthrough we haven't done any incantations and any sorceries. So I would like to keep that actually. It's a challenge, you know, but it is something. Critical hits restore HP. Successive attacks restore HP. Ah, okay. No. I think like maybe I can drop this one and take some tankiness from this one, right? Could have been useful for a long fight. I think there was one piece of equipment that was also giving you HP. I don't remember. You could also get... Yeah, regen from armor. Which armor was that? Which armor was that? I recall there was a piece of armor that was actually giving you regeneration. Wait. Is there anything here? Royal Remains, the skeleton-looking one. Ooh. It's gonna be somewhere here-ish, right? Royal Remains. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. There you go. Worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Right? Royal Remains. We are still light load here. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see this strat. Now we have two sources of HP, of passive HP regen. And the fight is very long. I mean, I'm making the fight very long, to be honest, but... This is how it's working right now. So let's see if we can do it with that particular setup. Come on. Okay, not a great start. That's not. I was still not used to the constraints of a new armor. You understand? Every piece gives more. Oh, okay. I thought it was like just the chest piece. There you go. Sota napping is the best life. Yes, she's chilling. She's napping there in the corner. I think at least, not sure. Let's trust your instinct. Let's see. Royal Remains, switch display. Yes, it says it replenishes, so that counts. So shoes should also. There you go. And the hat. If it exists. Royal Remains. Yes. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. When HP is reduced... Oh, but wait. I'm in medium load here. Wait. I cannot do that. Yeah, if I take the helmet, I'm gonna be in medium load, so... Well, we're gonna have to do without it. But 3 pieces instead of 1. And this Blessed Dew Talisman. Let's see. Maybe this time we can actually do it. Hop. Oh, come on. That was rude. Hello. Alright. Okay, do we see this HP regen? Barely, but okay. This fight really isn't on a timer, so... He would have broken if I hit the top. If I had hit that last one, he would have broken. Okay. I mean, maybe it's about physical damage rather than non-physical damage. I think it is, right? Because I'm trying to avoid the entirety of the phases when he's ice and lightning. So instead of Pertrig, I might as well continue the Dragon Crest. Great Shield. Hoppa! Okay, that was a weird animation. What did you do? It feels like you hit that wall. There we go. Some start. Charge heavy. In the last moment. Oh, he was dancing a bit. Alright. No. Okay, too much dev blight. Too much dev blight. No. Shit. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I thought I saw an opportunity, right? To do some more damage at the beginning of this race and then run away. But I ran away too slowly. Unfortunate. Maybe I should do horsey this time. It's been a while since I tried horsey. Yeah, this is why I haven't been trying a lot of horsey. The horsey likes to die. Okay. Ooh, I have a plan. I'm gonna hide here and then feed the horsey with the berries. Hey, maybe that's a good idea. Hit and run, but accommodate for feeding the horse. Right? Well, no, not like this, please. Run. Okay. Oh, this is attack. Perfectly avoided, to be honest. I'm gonna go into attacks, right? No, just a long breath. In the face. Okay, kind of worth it, maybe? I don't know. He hit me rather than the horse, so that's okay. Now the horse. Run, run, run. Okay, fire breath. Stomp. Alright, goes to the death phase. Let's try to find some basilisks. Where did you summon them? Probably hiding in the dark. There you go, there's one. Oh, bad. Bad. Okay. Well, it was going well, but being on a horse has its risks. Right? Okay. Adjusting the camera for the cat. Mischief is living the life? Yes, like I'm gonna actually move it away for a moment. Look at this chill. Look at this absolute chill, you know? Because I let the mouse out of the trap, BRB. Okay. If you need someone to take care of the mouse, you can bring it to Mischief. Perfection? Exactly. Exactly. This is good cat. Good content. Alright. Up. There's the applause. Oh. Really? You cannot jump over this? Okay. Thank you, your model. Where is it? That was kind of risky. Come on, come on. There we go. Thankfully. I was counting the attacks and it was either break or die. Alright, there. Run. Don't accumulate any death blight. That's a new plan. He said, well, oh no, of course it's coming through the walls. Nah. Now we need to reduce the death blight somehow. Horse, activate. Okay. Not the lightning, please. Whew. I wonder how often you got the applause versus how often Mischief got it. I would say it's a pretty new redeem. So let's say that out of the 10 redeems, I think I've gotten 1. so yes. I'm glad that you guys have found a way to make the best of that redeem, right? Is the horse... I think the horse is hurt, right? Eat berries! Okay, it's still hurt. Eat more berries? There we go. Now I need to heal myself and the horse. Not great, not great, not great. No, frostbite. You know what? I don't know, I think that horse is deaf here. Then again, everything is dead in here, so... Alright. Head. God bless crit window for not applying death statuses on me. This is so rude. The sniper shot from the lightning is the rudest. Can I go to the arena, please? Thank you. Okay, triple kill was unnecessary, but it's good for morale. Fantastic. You try to jump on that basilisk, but you're getting stopped by the ice breath that is happening. Yeah, take that. Fantastic. I killed the last basilisk when he actually summoned more basilisks. Amazing. Careful, death zone, death zone, death zone, death zone. Okay, that's too close. No, no, we're not playing with you guys. Now I'm gonna be running. I'm gonna be chilling. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Ice face? It's alright. I think there are still 3 basilisks on the arena. But they're de-aggroed, so maybe I can actually make some progress on my own. Not the lightning, not when I wanted to attack. Actually, it's 4 elements. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Go back here, double heal. It's a wind phase. Show me the boss. Come on. Yes, tornado through the pillar. Like far. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we run away on a horsey. Fast, 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 fast. We are in the cookery phase. For the first time in forever. For the first time in today, actually. Problem. Cookery on the horse is not very reliable. Plus there are basilisks. On the bright side, he's not super mobile. Run! Run, you idiot! Okay. Okay, we need to find a moment when he's in the animation. One of those breaths, probably. That was a no-scope kukri, by the way. Hey, we can do no-scope. I don't... Yes! I can be just like Luke Skywalker. I can turn off my targeting computer and just trust the Force to throw a kukri. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna win. There you go. There you go. Kukri kill on the Divine Beast. See? That's how you do it. You trust the Force. That worked. Woo! And a break time as a reward. Fantastic. Fantastic. Whew. That was intense. Where are the basilisks? Now they're not so strong, right? Not so tough. Okay. That was it. Whew. Okay. Alright. So, what's the next phase? The next phase is, of course, to mark the boss kill. This has been Divine Beast Dancing Lion. And there's only one more boss in Raho base, which is Death Knight. That was a redeem from Reshka, dedicated to the very mischief that you can see chilling on the side, right? So hopefully we can fight this one after the break. And yes, we are currently at 26 bosses. That's very good. We need to take this Death Knight, and then we're gonna go back to Shadow Atlas to see Dryleaf Dane. I would like to take this one because he already was featured in the story kind of as an enemy. So I think we should face him on the boss level as well. And then we have Ralva the Great Red Bear. We defeated one bear today, so we might as well do the other. 3 Sentinel, I mentioned him today, so I might as well. Yeah, okay, we have a lot of bosses to kill. Hopefully the next ones won't be as annoying as this divine tornado of a beast lion, so yes. You already defeated Midra. Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Midra was defeated a long time ago, actually. It was before the Clair Obscur break, before China, I think, as well. I can pull up the video if you want to see it. But first, a break. And hello, we are back. Mischief is just stretching a little bit. I also stretched a little bit, and we are going down this river. I think at the end of this river there should be a mausoleum. I'm guessing there should be a mausoleum somewhere with the Death Knight. I think that's what the wiki said, so let's see if I can actually get there. I'm gonna be traveling. It said something, follow the river to the very end. If you're gonna see scattered graves, then that means you're in the right place. I see scattered scorpions. Ugh. They are like terrible. Oh my goodness, like who? Why? Who gives scorpions wings? Please don't. Never. Okay, even more. I think we've been to this place, right? On the right side there was the Great Red Bear. Ah, okay, coffins. Okay. And there we go. Okay, the entrance. Some entrance. Let's see how far down it goes. Also, we can switch back to our regular armor. Scorpion River Catacombs. Okay, that sounds good. Whoops, kukri. Let's switch our armor to the Royal Knight one. Sorry, Knight armor. In the end, I'm not sure if the healing setup helped or not. I'm gonna say it helped a little. Kukri killed the wall. Imagine throwing kukri and then the wall crumbles, you know? That'll be something. That'll be dangerous. That'll be very dangerous. But not as dangerous as you are, Luna, to be honest. Guys, I don't know if you know that, but Luna actually outsmarted me, bamboozled me, and I may have said that the pool plus cooking may be a good idea for the anniversary stream on the 3rd year. so yes, if that happens, Luna is to blame. Very dangerous. Is there something here? No, it looked like something, but not. How did you? Okay, you survived a heavy bonk. I said that it's not impossible to do so, you know. But I loved both yours and Queen's reaction when that was mentioned. Queen was like, "Oh, Prain is doing a pool stream. I gotta put it in my notebook, you know, in my calendar." And I was like, I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no, but it's a possibility, in theory, you know. What are those? Those are basilisk eyes. What? What is this dungeon? Can we have like? I'm gonna need to play some normal game after this one, you know? Something that makes more sense, because the designs here are like creeping me out. We're gonna see. Yeah. Okay, I deserve that. I should have been more aggressive. Will you write our name on Daxon? So listen, I figure out that when it comes to like cooking and pool, you know, if I were to combine those two categories, this is theory, you know, this is theory, planning, and an idea phase at this point. If I were to combine those two, I wouldn't be able to do it at home, you know, like there's no feasible way of me putting a pool in here and just cooking. So I could imagine renting like a hut in the mountains or something like this, when they have a swimming pool, you know, and a place to do barbecue, a grill basically. So that it would be easier for me to bring my you know, my cameras and everything to such a location to shoot the stream on location, rather than to get a pool here and you know, do it like this. So I began thinking about it, you know, because I have a location in mind actually that would combine a nice small garden, privacy, pool, and you know, place to cook something. So this is why I said it's not impossible, because the idea is already there, you know. It's much too early to say anything, right? But I can definitely say that well, that inspires me to think at the very least, right? It's always a good thought experiment for a streamer to ask yourself like, okay, could I do such a content, right? And to answer the question about the DAX, well, of course, you know, if I had a pool, I would buy 50 DAX and just do it like this. You thought about it a lot? No, that was actually everything of that I figured out during Selina's stream. You know, when the issue was first brought up, and I was like, yes, it's not impossible. It would require some preparation and some new approach, you know, because I never. Okay, I did streamed once outside of my own place. That was a stream from Egypt, but that was closer to the pool and cooking than ever before, right? So in theory, it's doable, you know. Dung ahead. First off, ahead. So this is saying to go right, and this is saying to go forward. I think someone is lying to me. Decoy ahead. Ah. Where did it come from? Oh, there you go. Ah, right, smart. They put their artillery on the back line. Just like me in Total War games, right? Very good. Okay. That's good. Okay, I knew there won't be anything there, I just want to destroy it. Why did you die here? So much blood. Up? Ah. Okay, where's the path? I'm guessing forward? Shit. Okay, we managed. I want there is an item there. Okay, good. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dusk. Did you dance the lion to death already? Yes, yes. It was actually a very good ending of that fight. Because when we got to Kukri phase, I was like, oh no. But if I stay locked in on a Kukri, if I stay with a lock-on with a Kukri, it's not gonna be very easy for me. So I was like, I can be like Luke Skywalker, I can turn off the computer, the targeting, and then actually I managed to throw 2 Kukris and it was done. So yes, thank you. It was like a crazy fight. Be wary of up. Okay. Oh wait, do I go there? Death ahead, therefore try crouching. Ah, wait, are you telling me that I can avoid the damage by crouching? Probably not. Wait, do I go there? There is an item. Okay, there is an item. Perfect. Berserker friend is coming. Ouch. You have quite nice poise, man. I couldn't break you. And there's someone... Can we sneak? We actually could sneak. There we go. What's the item? Black Knight Captain Hugh. Okay, is the guy that I just killed, I think. Well, that's our reward for being such a good citizen. Smithing Stone 5. I'm waiting for it to trigger. Oh crap. That was painful. Alright, we're going up. We achieved barrel content in Almaril's chat. Good! Great! By the way, guys, right now Almaril is also streaming, and I believe she's playing a redeemed game, that's Diablo. And yeah, if you don't want to see me get lost in a dungeon, check Almaril. And even if you do want to see me get lost in a dungeon, check Almaril nonetheless. Wait, oh, death zone, death zone, death zone, death zone. What is happening? It's okay. Try crouching. Wait, ladder ahead. Death ahead, therefore try crouching. If I crouch up there, I don't get... I almost died to Death Blight. I've unfortunately not achieved defeated Simon content on my end. You're gonna get it. What are you going with? Are you going with single shot Mael or are you going with something else? Let's see. Okay, if I'm crouching, I'm not getting the build up. That's alright. Be wary of death. Now I have this build that basically boosts the Everliving Hell. I think that Deathblight was accumulating. Even though I was crouched. What? Oh, maybe I have to go for the middle. Maybe it's about crouching but also being on the middle path. And from certain height it builds up. Okay, that was funny. Okay. I can one-shot him on the first half, but in the second half he takes it personally and deletes me. That's not great. That's not great. He's not very friendly. Ouch. Thank you for the clip. The best deaths are the unexpected ones, right? Although the expected are also something to behold. I'm guessing we're around here. See, I didn't notice this effect before. I saw the eyes of the basilisk, but I was like, okay, the eyes. I didn't notice the build-up of death. Oh, shut up. There's one more here. I'm going to go fast. At this point I'm considering just lowering the difficulty because he's not even a fun boss anymore, it's just annoying. He's designed to be that way, I think, right? Like if someone really wants to spend hours and hours to perfect his rotations and attack patterns, then all the more power to them, but you know, the reason why I did the one-shot Mael build in the end was to go for the content at a good pace, at a fast, reasonable pace, rather than you know, getting stuck at some places. Because it's probably more fun to just keep going forward rather than being stuck on something for 4 hours, right? Both in stream setup and in like a single player your own setup. Okay, so I don't think I have to. Yeah, there's no build up here. Do I go to the other side? So what happened? How did I get a build up here? Oh, I'm getting build up there. Is it because of the bones? No, it's because of the high ground. Okay, high ground is betraying us. So I'm guessing I'm gonna run there. Probably the fence is blocking. You think? Is the fence thing? Really? Is that how it works? Ooh, elevator, right? Is it an elevator or is it a fake elevator? Fake elevator. No, it's not. Oh wait, there's a passage there, but I think we can go there. All right, I'm gonna run to the other side, see what happens. Can I make it? Low ground. Okay. I think that worked. Let's wait a moment. By the way, Katana, I have a question because you still have the game installed. When you're doing Mezzo Forte on Mael, even when you're stanceless, you still get APs, right? Is that the path? I think that's the path, right? I think so, yes. Because yesterday, you know, when Tori was fighting, someone mentioned that, you know, that she shouldn't be using Mesoforte because she's stanceless, and I was like, no, but it's for APs, and someone was like, you don't get APs from that. It doesn't work if you don't have a stance, but I kind of recall that it does. I used last stand instead of Mesoforte? Yes, for a one-shot. Whoops. Oh shit, the eyes are here. What is this? This is new. Alex is now, and I tell you, yeah, if you wish. Also, the video file that you asked me for, I downloaded it. I'm gonna upload it, and I'm gonna share the link with you. So I'm gonna send it to you later, after the stream, basically. Oh, mischief is going away. 2, so we don't need this one. Okay. Mesoforte reapplies stance and gives 2 to far points. Yes, okay, so I was right. Someone on the internet was wrong. That's okay. Doesn't say that you shouldn't be in a specific stance. Exactly. Exactly. Because I recalled I was doing it, you know, from stanceless to stanceless, only to get APs to have the, you know, either Stendhal or the 9 attack that was carrying me in the second act. There we go. There we go. Okay, what is here? Jefanos, hello, welcome to the chat. On my mother, Elden Ring Shadow of the Eternity is peak gaming. Wait, this is the second time I would die because I'm reading chat and I'm not paying attention to do this. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. So, quick introduction. My name is Praint. This is my first time playing this DLC. I'm doing the 100% of the bosses. I did that in the base game. See, in the base game we did all of them. And in the DLC we're currently 26 out of 42. If you're interested to seeing the exact number, exclamation progress will take you to this file. The command exclamation progress will take you to this file. We have killed some of the big ones already, like Mesmer, like Midra. We actually met Promised Consort Radan and lasted 8 seconds, 8.5. You know, I'm a good gamer. 8.5 seconds. so hopefully at some point we're gonna also face him. But first, you know, a lot of bosses to clear. Aren't there like 80 something bosses on the DLC? According to this list I found on the internet, that is that has been prepared by some people, 42 bosses were on that list. I'm not sure what was the like logic of putting this list, but once I found it on Reddit I was like, okay, it is the list I'm sticking to, and for the base game it helped me get I think pretty much everything. I think the list was complete. Maybe here is not complete because you know, maybe some people have found some bosses, but that's the list I'm going with. So yeah, thank you very much. You're saying that the Shadow of the Erdtree is peak gaming, so I take it that you're a fan of Souls-likes, right? Mm-hmm. Let me just also grab something for you. Just run the test. Stendhal from Virtuos left me in stanceless. Cast Mesoforte, have no stance but still got AP. Okay, so that's how it works. Very, very good. Okay, Jefanos. And today is 23/06/2025. Alright. Both myself and my cat are very grateful for the follow. Thank you very much for this. Let me put you on the board of followers. It's whenever someone follows, I like to put them on the board so that I can remember everybody who has supported me on my Twitch journey. So let me do it right now. I'm gonna show you the board. And also my cat is somewhere here. There's the board. Let me put you there. There we go. Come on, Mischief. Can you move away, please? Thank you. I replayed Elden Ring for 30 hours straight on a new character in order to get to 120 just for the DLC. Now that's dedication. That's dedication. So you're not the regular fan, you are the ultra fan, right? Some say 83, some 67, and 42, I don't know, man. Yes. You know, there is a number of bosses. The idea is to get to the bottom of the checklist, I think, for me. So yes, right now we're hunting a Death Knight, right? We're hunting a Death Knight, and hopefully we're gonna get there. Let's see. So those eyes are patrolling. Oh, I think I can run now, right? Okay, just be here. Let's see. I've lowered the difficulty. I have this guy. Nah, no worries. No worries. The difficulty is just... Should I destroy it? Can I destroy it? No? Okay. I'm not sure what it is. No, don't go there. Come on. What is she doing? Get down. Okay. Yes, just get down. You don't need to respect every lamp here. It's okay. I think your strat got nerfed. Really? My strat was to do the ultimate damage in the first phase and then act in the second phase before he can does anything. Before even the canvas attack happens. Can you move away? Come on. Alright. I'm still in the first area after 3 hours. I have no idea where you go, but it's great. Yes, I mean this is something interesting, you know. You know, in the DLC the dungeons look just like in the base game, to be honest, but they have some extra gimmicks. Medalum is nerfed, I think. I've hit him harder with Barrier Breaker. In the end, I wasn't using Medalum. I was using the weapon that you can buy from the Gestural Merchant in the depths. It was the one, I don't remember the name, but it was the one that was working, that was having you start in a defensive stance, I think, and was giving you a shield whenever you applied protection or whatever the name of the boon was. Wait, is that? Okay. Can you move? Yes, because okay. My cat is of course just trying to be center of attention. But Medalum was working well for me in Clair Obscur for some time, but I figure out I have I'm going into Virtuos. Oh my goodness, there's a big cannon. I'm going into Virtuos through Last Stand anyway, so I don't need to start in that. Okay, that's it. That's a big one. I'm in pain. I need to rethink my life choices. Be strong. Be strong. There is a way to defeat this guy, for sure. Okay. Try Crystal. What? Dashing through required a head. Dashing through. Okay, so I take it that the death build-up will be happening here. Do they want me to dash across, or...? I can see multiple targets. I just don't know where to run. Do I run to the side? Okay, run to the side maybe. Okay, maybe? No, the ice again. Oh, crap! Okay, this side to the side. Are you the hidden wall? No. Okay. We can make it, we can make it. Alright. What is next? No horse ahead, liar ahead, and then be wary of left. Okay. Hidden pavilion. No, of course not. Alright, so there are patrolling eyes here. I guess I need to follow them, right? This is deeply unsettling. Okay. Elevator. That's actually good. That's what we wanted to see. Soda's tail making a statement there. Yes, like whenever she walks around, there is a... What do you have on your head, Barnabella? This is when you try to do makeup in the morning and something goes wrong. So something goes very, very wrong. You know, there's just a smudge everywhere. Okay. Behold boss. Really? Kind of don't believe you. I did it. Oh, maybe this. Praise the victory. Oh, yes. Okay, it's a boss level. Alright, try rushing in, they say. No joy ahead. Come on. There's gonna be joy. Let's go and fight. Who's that? Death Knight. Wow. He rushed me. But the power of Bonk is strong. Okay, 2 heavy jonks during the elixir and he's broken. Oh my goodness, his HP is so high. I don't like him. Okay. Oh, it's a grab. He heals from that grab. Just like the other Death Knight that we faced. Okay, this run is cooked. Heal, please. Alright, we're not giving up. Come on, third one. There we go. Without the elixir, we have 3 jonks. We just need to avoid the grab, and it's gonna be fine. On the plus side, he really wants to be close to us, so we can sometimes jump over his axe. That was a grab. Avoid it. Okay, we're breaking him quite nicely. One more. There we go. Okay. Okay, I guess one more. Grab. Let's try light attack. Single-handed light attack here. No, I'm afraid the single-handed will be still too much. Okay, cookery face. It's gonna be not enough. Yeah, it's not a great setup. Okay. One more. There we go. Cookery kill on Death Knight. That worked. I dedicate this victory to Mischief, to my cat, because that's what Redeem said from Reshka. Reshka redeemed his boss to kill it for Mischief. Let's take a look how Mischief is reacting to all that. She's indifferent. I worked so hard to do it first try. There we go. I'm gonna pretend that this applause was like at least 20% for me, for the boss, and the rest for Mischief, of course. Alright, let her chill. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Fantastic, but we're not using any magic. Ever. Okay, sometimes we're using it. Oof, okay, next. So this is every boss in Rauch base. Now we're going to Shadow Atlas. Actually, now that you've defeated both of the Death Knights, you can just circle around them and backstab them the whole time. Oh, right. I don't think they're very, very difficult on their own. What I liked is that my every jonk was actually breaking their animation. You know, if he was swinging with his axe, in this case, and I was using a heavy attack on him, the animation was broken and it was stopping his attack entirely. So his poise wasn't really that good. But yeah, you know, I am not a backstabber at heart. I'm a front stabber. So I wouldn't even think. I rarely think about the backstabbing mechanics in the fight. You know, I only think about backstabbing mechanics if there's an enemy like 10 meters from me and I know I can sneak, right? I was just surprised when I found out, because usually bosses are immune to backstab. Well, that's fair, yes. I never thought about it, actually. Usually you cannot... Well, in case of certain bosses, you can't really tell where the back is, right? So that's the beginning. How are we friends? Well, because we complement each other, right? You're the backstabber, I'm the front stabber. You know, together we can stab someone. Okay, out of context, that's a very wrong thing, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, so that was the boss. That was the boss. Now we're gonna go to this location somewhere, and we're gonna see what can we find here. So how about Dryleaf Dane, right? I mentioned I want to fight him. How do we fight him? Dryleaf Dane can be found standing non-hostile next to the Morph Ruins side of Grace. To trigger the fight, perform the gesture May the Best Win. Ah, okay. So we need to fight Morph Ruins side of Grace. Okay, where is Morph Ruins? Okay, this is Morph Ruins. That's very good. But is he still here? Now that I progress the game? He may not be here, right? Yeah, I don't think... Oh, that's interesting. I think we kind of skipped him. I didn't know that's the case. But he won't appear here because we already went to the city, right? Together we are best at flanking. There we go. I can tank and you can do DPS. We just need some healers and we're gonna be good. So I don't think I can fight Dryleaf Dane. Okay. I have a backup plan for that, you know, and the backup plan is bringing another character, with respecting it to be a Barnabella and then fighting this particular one, so that I can have it on the list. Because I believe what happened is after going to Enir Ilim, right, that's the name, Enir Ilim, we had those fights with certain invaders, and I think he may have been one of them, right? So this is why he's not here. We just skipped the story. Does the wiki say anything about this? Probably nothing interesting. Unless I need to pick up the monk's missive and return to his location. Okay, but he's not at the location. Yeah, you killed him there? Okay. So... let's ignore this one. Let's find some other target. What is fun? Commander Gaius for Tori from Katana. That sounds interesting. Commander Gaius can be found at the back of the Shadowkeep Legacy Dungeon. To reach him, you must enter from the east through the Church District. Commander Gaius is not fun? Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let's try to find him nonetheless. Okay. You must enter through the Church District. Okay, this is not working. Okay, how do I get to Church District? I imagine he's here, right? This is the West Rampart. Maybe from here? I'm gonna try to backtrack from here. If you beat him quickly, I'll cry. I hate this guy so much. Don't scare me like this. Come on. We're gonna see how it goes. Everyone has their nemesis, right? In those games. Mine was definitely Mesmer. Alright. Maybe there's something there? No, that's going further up. Oh wait, that's nothing. Oh, you cannot get into the room? Oh, look at this. You cannot get into the room. Okay, you can. Okay, you can. Oh, your friends also can. Wait. What a weird AI. They didn't want to get into the room until I attacked them. Hit wall? Really? Don't tell me there's a secret here. No, no secret here. Ah, only death. Only death. Attacking require a head. Wait. Maybe I didn't hit it properly. Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Okay, now they're chilling. Okay, they're not. Stay on the ground, please. All three of you. Okay, once again. It said attacking required the head, right? Maybe not this wall. No. Okay. I think you might have already hit the wall. Oh, so maybe that was the wall, right? Maybe here was the wall and it was just a hidden location. Why did you come here? Did you not see what happened to your three friends? They weren't my friends. They haven't asked me to come with them to fight you the first time, and I'm fighting you alone. Oh, so sad. Go away. Alright. Okay, so we did not find the place I wanted to find. We need to consult this a bit more. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? How to get to Commander Gaius? Just a search here. How to get to Commander Gaius Elden Ring. Okay, there's a video.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Adam Hart here. How to get to Commander Gaius. Go entrance,
Actually,
side of Grace in the Shadow Keep. Run straight, jump over this gap, and stay on the left side. You're gonna make a jump across to the left, so right here, turn to the left, jump across.
okay, some parkour
Turn
is
to the
involved,
right,
at least in this
and
stage.
jump over this gap, and jump over a second gap, then stay on the left because there's a guy on the right. And then turn to the left and make this jump. Head up, go onto the roof, and drop down right here. Go down on the left or right side to make it to this part and drop down. Now you're gonna take the second left, alright? So go through the door, there's the first left, and there is the second left right there. So go over here. If you've been here before, you have to pull the lever to make that come down. Head on up the left, and you've made it to the Specimen Storehouse, and turn left.
No, here we've
and
been.
You've made it.
Specimen Storehouse we've definitely been, too. He's trying the whole path. First floor? He's behind the castle? Yes, I know that he's behind the castle, I just don't know how to get behind the castle. We are at the Specimen Storehouse, though. Like, this is this side. Maybe I need to go somewhere, not here. Maybe to the other side. Like, show me. So this is storehouse back section, side of Grace. We don't have this one. Oh, okay. How did we miss a side of Grace in here? I mean, it's not impossible. Let's see if I can recognize the location. It's below. The storehouse is a damn maze. Welcome, Gulharu. Hello. Any sort of guidance will be appreciated. I'm just gonna check where this guy is going. Oh, there's gonna be some... Okay, I'm going outside. My goodness! in my time, when I was, you know, when I was young, storehouse loft. I don't suppose we have this either, right? Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, we don't have that. Well, I guess, which was the starting point? What was the starting point of his run here? Church district entrance. Yeah, we don't have that either. You need to enter from the right side, the castle. Like here? So that means I have to go all the way here. Yes, alright. So I need to go to this temple here-ish. I'm guessing. Or maybe through here, right? There's a path. So I'm gonna need to go through here. Through here. Through here. So I need to start here actually. Which means I'm going from here. Because this is downstream, right? I'm gonna go here nonetheless. Because I want to look up. It's gonna be a long path then. This game could use some GPS? Yes, it does. It definitely could. So I'm taking that the path that I want is over me. So maybe I can even start from here and like drop. Wait, what's the best? Maybe I can drop here. Let's check it out. Go from Morph Ruins. The town to your left. We're gonna go through Morph Ruins. We're gonna try to drop from there, and then we can continue. It was east. Seek for a passage from Morph. Hello, sir. I seek a passage. Are you a passage? Oh, this is looking like a passage. Nice passage. Okay, that's good. There's something here. I can get an item, maybe not drop. Shattered Stone Talisman. Yeah, dropping is death here, I think. Let's go back then. Why are you crying, dude? Oh, you're just crying. Okay. There you go. Once again, run a test with Mezzoforte. It works as we said. Other guy was wrong. Imagine being wrong on the internet. Yeah, when I noticed that katana, I was like, am I wrong? No, I cannot be wrong. I played like 40 hours of Maya, so I was like, I cannot be wrong on this one. But, it wasn't my place to speak up there. This is where burrito style happened. I'm sure it happened in many places. Excuse me, I was just picking up items. Alright. Ooh, Grace. Undiscovered Grace. That's where I want to go. Now, remind me. You must have done Gaius before, no? Who's Gaius? Is that the one that we're going for? Let me just. This is not it. Yes, Gaius. We are going to Gaius. We have not done Gaius before. Gaius has not been done yet. Gaius, aka Pumba. Ooh, yeah, I saw the picture. It looks like he has a big mount. All right. So according to Google Hero, I need to seek a passage from Morph. So maybe I had to drop there, or maybe not. Let's try to find Morph Ruins. Maybe it's just gonna be. Wait, I can see. You reckon I can get to that pillar? Is that a pillar down there? Okay, that works. That works. It wasn't very safe, but it worked. And there's a chest. Golden arcs. Oh. Go away. There you go. Dunk ahead. I didn't have roulette on, don't judge me. Roulette, always nice. It's all or nothing, baby. Oh, there's a passage here. Looks promising. What are the wisdom? Are you ready? Therefore snake. Snake, snake. Why is there always snake? Is it like an entrance to the castle? Some other... No, it can't be. The bonk efficiency is impressive. It is very fine build, you know? I had so much fun just using this bonk. Basically, like 90% of the game, base game and DLC, I can make with jump attack jump attack heavy, right? That's basically how my muscle memory works at this point. I'm only using those. Bonnie Village. And Mesmer was definitely a challenge because he's too fast for such a build. I just needed to start using the light attacks, regular light attacks, because I couldn't really get him otherwise. All right. Who lives here? What are you? Are you half naked or are you in your pajamas? You know what? I don't care. If this is your city, then do I jump there? Oh, I jump. Good. Well done. Do you like knives and jars? It's the cookery. I'm throwing cookeries. Jars. I haven't been using any of the if you mean like throwable pots. And if you're talking about jarred people, no, I don't like them. All right. We're getting somewhere. This is the previously unexplored area of the game, as you can see by the evident lack of explored graces. So we're going in the right direction. Seraph, welcome in. Thank you very much for the nourish. Still have some tea. You're arriving at the perfect moment, because we are going to Commander Gaius. It's gonna be a long road still, but we're on our way. Actually, we're gonna make a short break in this very blue church or something, so I want to see it as well. So, welcome. There's a tourist stream right now. Let me put some light for you guys so that you can see the locations. And yeah, Rainbow Dog on the side. What was that? Oh, it's an ambush! Fantastic! Let's ignore that. Oh, this guy is not a friend, right? Okay, this is something interesting. First try. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do first try on Commander Gaius, even if I could. Because I don't want to make Luna sad. So I'm gonna die like 7 times and then kill him probably. I miss Torrent and Night Rain. It's a very efficient way of transportation. Run away from fire! But Seraph, we fought the Divine Beast Dancing Lion in the Rauch base. And that took so many times. Because he was summoning basilisks, it was pretty intense. And of course switching stances, and I was dying a lot. But we did it. Okay, wolves are chilling. Thanks. You're welcome, Luna. You know, and it's not... I like to be fair, I like to be nice. And it's not only because I fear that if I'm not nice, then Selena will ban me from her chat, right? You know. So you know, it's not only that. It's partially that. But not only that. Where do we go? Oh, there's a blue thing. What's the blue thing? Anything here? Larval tier. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's gonna be a boss somewhere there as well. Because it feels like a location of a boss, right? Oh, it is a church. There you go. A big cathedral even. Okay, Grace. Cathedral of Manus Mater. Oh, okay. Is it like a legacy dungeon or just a place to chill? Hey, we can open it. This looks like a boss room. Oh, there's someone sitting there. Wait, it's a non-combat area. Oh, who's that? It's a person.
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
Yeah, it's hard to get here. Emir.
Welcome to Manus Mater.
Hello.
It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hall Laden necklace and ruins map. Okay.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
A bit, I guess.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin? Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
Not really.
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Study sorcery? Ugh.
Oh, yes.
No.
Wind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
A little boy. You have a little boy here. Well, that's creepy. But it's not our goal, you know. How the guy is like chilling here on its own in a big church. No other people. It's ruined. You let the church go into ruin. Oh my goodness, what a terrible dude. But he gave us a map. I'm not sure where the map leads. Well, it started raining. Fantastic. So we still want to go to Commander Gaius, to be honest. So let's leave this guy for later. Oh, it's a cemetery. I'm sorry for disturbing the dead. I'm gonna be on my way. Look, a dog. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Is that something that he says? Because that sounded like something he would say. Why is it so dark and gloomy? Definitely after Elden Ring, I'm gonna need to play some comedy type of a game, you know, just to bring some warmth and joy into my gaming life. Because however beautiful Elden Ring is in the designs and locations, it is Elden Ring, right? It is Souls-like game, so it is dark, it is gloomy, it is depressing, it is sad, devoid of colors, with some exceptions, you know. The Cerulean Coast is really pretty beautiful, but everything else is like, I don't want to live here. Which is why I'm counting on Mass Effect 3 to beat this sort of a detox. When we're gonna be playing it as Barnabas Shepard, who will be a bit of an asshole as the Renegade playthrough, so we might get some nice laugh out of this, right? Alright. Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, the other campaigns. Okay, that would be also very fun, you know? Because Command & Conquer was pure joy, right? But then again, dolphins, yes, the Americans and their dolphins. That was impressive. That was impressive. Okay. So this is Church District entrance. Shadowkeep Church District. Okay, so so this is where the video started, right? And he was like, go somewhere. I don't remember now. No, he was going there. Yup. Alright, let's try to run. Strip of white flesh. Crab. Ignore crab. Line up the jump here. Or not. Okay. So, Barnabella is joining the tradition set by many wonderful characters in the past, including Altair and Tommy Vercetti. She cannot swim. And I think Rayman in Rayman 2 also couldn't swim. In Rayman 3 he could, if I'm not mistaken. Hop. Alright, there we go, first try. Now there are some items here. Oh! Go explode somewhere else. I'm busy. Oh! It's okay, they got me good. I was expecting the connection there. That's absolutely fair. Mind the gap, right? Mind the gap. Oof. Okay, next. Oh, there's an item there, probably worthless, so let's not waste time. How is jumping so hard? Thank you, Luna. By the way, the laughter redeem loads up one of the 5 randomized laughter tracks. 2 of them are canned laughter, and 3 of them are, well, something you may have heard in other games and or media. Okay, that's good. We're getting to Commander Gaius. Today. It's so dark. It's hard to see this gap. There you go. And of course those guys are exploding. Oh, okay. Okay, the guy in the movie was like, stick to the left side because on the right side there's a dude. There is indeed. Ooh, item. Slumbering egg. Okay, you know what? I think I need to defeat him. There we go. Ember of Mesmer. No one told them that Mesmer is dead. Here again. Okay, so we just jump there. Here. Good. What next? Then the guy fell through the roof, right? That's correct way. No nest ahead, no bird ahead. Let's drop. Seems familiar. And then the guy went there. Okay. And down here. And we should be getting to a grace somewhere. Oh. Ooh. Rune of an unsung hero. No horse ahead. Okay. I regret to inform you that flames are illegal now in this castle. With the demise of Mr. Mesmer. Please do not fire. No smoking, basically. No smoking policy. Can we do that? There we go. With a crit. Alright. Something will drop from here, right? No? Okay. Ah, water? Oh, contraption does not move. Why? Okay. So I'm guessing here. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, what is water doing here? In the guy on the guy's video, there was no water here. I guess there's a way to get the water out of it. Unsainted, hello. Jump, of course. Jump. There you go. I'm jumping. There you go. Welcome, Unsainted. How are you doing on this fine Monday? Because we are, well, not lost, not anymore. We're trying to get to Commander Gaius. Somehow, somewhere. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Well, that's actually a rewarding thing. Grace, that's good. Snake. Snake. Okay, but... Try ranged battle. No, actually... Maybe I can ignore them? Yeah. And there was a... like a castle loft. That was the next side of Grace. On the video. Oh my goodness, we're going up. Oh, that's gonna take a while. In the meantime, maybe a cat update. Wait, I cannot do both. Yeah, go away. And cat update is as follows. There you go. There's a cat update for you. Alright. Skill. Try stealth and then critical hit. Yeah, that was a good idea. That's what we did basically. And then we're going up. Be wary of behind. Ah, good. That was a helpful note. I got the amazingly fun task of checking every invoice for the company since January 1st. Someone wasn't doing their job and I need to find out how far off these numbers are. Fun times. Oh, that's not great. I've been in similar situations before in which you have to check a bunch of lines, check a bunch of documents, check a bunch of Excel sheets and be like, okay, this is where we're missing those $5,000 or this is where the $5,000 is coming from. And then you're like, oh my goodness, how did it happen? And just digging through that information, I don't envy you, man. So stay strong and I hope you'll be able to get through it at a reasonable pace. Here? Oh yes, here. Alright, that was also in the video. Checking invoices. Shadow Sunflower. Thank you, I'm not hungry. Grace ahead, that's good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Don't you dare ahead. It's okay, I'm sure you're going to exit this task. Oh, get that. Ban him? No, he's a funny guy. I cannot. What's here? So lonely. Yeah, if you want to be in the corner. Oh, what's that? Are you an elevator? Huh. There you go. Beast ahead, therefore be wary of up. Okay. Look carefully and then something incredible. You mean like this? No. Ah, there's a beast, okay. Probably more of them. Wake up! I'm gonna venture a guess that I have to go up the ladder. See, this is where I could use some AI, but no. Oof, that was close. Definitely, when it comes to certain tasks, analysis of the vast data, AI could definitely help, right? But it's not always feasible. All right. Time for bravery. You mean like I need to jump? Oh, I need to jump across. Okay. Did you fall down? You cannot go up, right? Yeah, I think you can go up. Okay, time for bravery. Jump. Oof. I think that's the under elevator there. But do I want to go down? Maybe? Okay, another Red Riding Hood. Okay, that's good. Mundane task that could use some automation is excellent. Mm-hmm. Another rune. No horse ahead. Visions of fire, but the shoot there. Okay, we're not burning the Alexandra here. So what they're telling me is there a purpose to getting here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, let's check the video again. Where was it? Oh, it was the how to get to Commander Gaius.
I just keep.
We don't care. We don't care about that. 30,000 runes. That's gonna be good stuff. Weak to holy. All right. We don't have that. All right. So this guy was here, right? We've just been here before. Yeah. This is the time for bravery. We jumped ahead. Oh wait, he went somewhere else. Oh, the ladder. Okay. He went down the ladder and then dropped into some stuff here on the side. Okay. All right. Let's try to find it. Fun fact: use the Brave browser and it will bypass those ads before YouTube videos. Yes, I think that uBlock Origin is also making good work with them now that they have updated both YouTube ads and the uBlock Origin. It's just with the Chrome on the stream setup, I have this like a fresh version of Chrome in incognito with no attachments because I usually don't need it for anything ad related. Usually I just I can just Google what I want. But that's a good point. Then again, I'm not sure if I could find a place to another browser. I'm using Firefox for my personal needs. I'm using. Whoops. Careful. Focus. Okay. So Firefox for personal everyday use. Chrome for work or whenever I need a fresh instance of a browser for whatever reason. And I put all my streaming stuff on Opera GX. So I'm already using 3 browsers. Sounds like Brave is growing. I haven't kept up with how they've been doing. I heard good things. I've heard good things. I didn't have a chance to test it myself. But it's probably good, right? Okay. Get this one. Go away, bat. Alright. Browsing the internet without an ad blocker is a joke. With one exception. Like usually when you go to a website and you see any sort of content in there, it's probably because someone got paid to write that content or create that content. So if there are certain websites that you really like and you want to support, then it's a good idea to turn off the ad block if they have a good ad policy. You know, sometimes many ad doers, many people in the industry will attempt to make the user experience rather good rather than bad. You know, there's gonna be some banner ads, but maybe not the annoying ones, right? Maybe not the ones that start with volume up or something like this. There's like some etiquette to adhere to when you're the advertiser on the internet, and I think that, you know, that's the way to support those sites, right? And make people actually get some money from the content that they do that is otherwise available for free. But YouTube is definitely on the bad side of how the ads are organized. Like when there was one ad at the very beginning of the video that was skippable, that was okay. Even if it was unskippable, I was okay with that. But I just cannot stand 2 ads in a row. You know, something about this setup is making me very angry. I'm okay with you know, a single ad, because this is kind of like I'm informed. I'm expecting that there's gonna be an ad before my content. That's okay. I'm gonna be patient. My video will start like 6 seconds later or 10 seconds later if I'm lazy on the click to skip. It's okay. But if there's like multiple ads that are non-skippable, it's a bit annoying. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Remember this room to your right. Yeah, have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Okay. It's funny, even so often YouTube tells me you can't use browsers with ad blockers. It often leaves me alone for a few months. Yes, it's been the recent policy. Recent policy, actually, not policy. The recent method of combating ad blocks, right? They're trying to roll out new options in which you know, the video doesn't start because the ad block is employed. But again, uBlock Origin, I think they managed to figure out how to bypass the new YouTube updates, right? I remember I kept getting the same damn ad every day last year. It was about the woman whose husband was pulling in every girl he could find because he started taking a new pill. I'm not sure why I was the target audience for this. Probably the age group, you know, maybe just the age group or something like this. Sometimes the ads, you know, because I work in advertising, right? Sometimes the ads are not targeted well. You know, a fun example is that you can target an ad, for example, to cater to Polish users. You know, for example, I'm in Poland, right? And I would like to have my ad to run for the Polish users. And there's a difference in actually targeting for Poland as a geographical region, or there's like a small checkbox that you have to uncheck if it's like people who are interested in Poland, right? So if you would left this unchecked, I would also advertise to people who are just tourists, for example, you know, from Germany, from France, from whatever, who just Google something about Poland because they want to prepare themselves, but are really not the target audience for your product because it's a Polish product, for example, and a Polish ad. So sometimes people are not very good at setting up the targetings in those situations, and many times, you know, sometimes you can see an ad, for example, in a language that you don't speak, right? Because it was just weirdly targeted global, or maybe just the algorithm decided that you're interested in Germany, so it's gonna serve you German ads because you just was checking Gamescom or like hotels in Berlin, right? So yes. Same, I'm also cool with a few minutes before a movie on Prime. Let me grab my snacks and drink. Yes, you know, if the rules are fair, I think that we don't mind the ads that much, right? If the setup is correct, if the setup is not annoying, we can just you know, just accept it. You know, for example, Netflix, or I think Netflix rolled the cheaper plans, but with ads, right? That was a big thing on the internet. I'm not sure if it's global or it was just a test, but people are definitely willing to accept ads if they are not super annoying, right? I told Tori that I've been getting Expedia travel ads for Denmark travel initially. Well, there you go. All right, what's here? Horseback battle ahead. In short, try horse. Alright. Shadow view. Oh. Hey! Commander Gaius, hello! Welcome, I'm friend. I'm smaller than you. Why am I smaller than you? Oh, you do gravity stuff. Are you this game's regular Radan? Ah, okay, I know what you do. Faster attacks than Radan. So it's the entire... Like, is it required to go horseback? Horseback? Probably not, right? Okay, jumping that is out of question. His mount is faster. Oh my goodness, of course his mount is faster. He's a premium spender, you know. He bought a cool mount skin and it actually comes with a 25% bonus to speed. Pay to win. Commander Gaius is pay to win. Yeah. I feel like a regular free-to-play gamer right now. He's just the pay-to-play. Ah, okay. There we go. Hard to avoid all of them, to be honest. Oh, that's nice. That's rich. Okay, so dodging sideways is not really way to go. I'm not gonna resummon Horsey just yet. I want to see how this fight progresses if I'm on foot. Okay, if I'm on foot, I'm gonna get mutilated, right? But it's interesting. Is he riding a big boar or a small elephant? I think a big boar, right? I didn't see a trunk, or maybe there was a trunk somewhere. One place I can't stand getting an ad is an Xbox. I pay for the highest tier of Game Pass. I don't want to see a single godforsaken ad for this thing. That's Mr. Boar for you. Okay. Okay, no horse for now. I want to check something. I want to see if it's doable on non-horse. Ole! The second dodge was unnecessary. I'm almost dead. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a horse battle, right? This is designed to be a horse battle. So actually not going horse... Yeah, not going horse is probably not a good idea. He's riding Torrent, but with 20 bucks skin, yes! Like the... You know... this is the Torrent versus the Torrent she tells you not to worry about, right? And we are the regular Torrent, unfortunately. Get on the horse, Barnabella! Come on. Alright. Target locked. How many kukris do we have? Wait, I cannot throw it like this. Ah, of course. Can I start with a kukri? Okay, maybe kukri is... It's just for the finishing touch. No, dodging to the side is wrong, because I'm getting hit with that either way. I think it's staying in the middle on this purple attack. Okay. Still not. On a positive note, I'm bringing him down to 1% now. Good! Very close. Okay, jumping is not a good idea. Almost killed my horse! Don't kill my horse, please. Okay, the hitbox of the what's the thing on its face? Tusks. Ooh, I'm smaller target than you. Haha, you cannot hit me. Well, at certain angles. Because I'm too short. Okay, that's kind of not fair, the way he can actually... When he started an attack, which causes his mount to get on the hind hooves, and then he still managed to do a 180 and stomp me on that attack. Like, that's not how it works. I didn't see the movement of the hooves there. He just was spinning, right? All right. Next. This is the land between. They make their own rules. That's very fair. You know. Maybe I should not be applying logic to anything I see in the game. Ooh, that was a good dodge. That was a good DPS phase. Oh, of course you can kick. I forgot they can kick. No. Oof. Thankfully you made it. Alright, run away and do a dodge. Do a jump. That's how we avoid. Oh. Can I make him... Is there a cliff there? It's not a cliff, right? There is a cliff. I wonder if it's possible to get him to fall off the cliff. How are you... What was that slide he did? Okay, too slow, too slow. He hit a tree. That was fun. That was less fun, that was less fun. Okay. Getting comboed like this is decisively not fun. Okay. Can I stand up maybe? Ooh. What's the time? The time is good, right? The time is good. I'll say to you, he's BS. By BS you mean, of course, best, right? Gaius will test your timing definitely. Aha, he may test it. Little he knows, I am not prepared. Alright, 1042 damage. He has 35,000 health. I think that's what the Wiki said. He just ran me over. that was brutal. Come on. That was brutal. Chaos is the best in the worst DLC boss category. There we go. You know, his parents told him that he can be whoever he wants, and he decided to be Gaius. Alright. Yes, keep jumping, keep jumping. Rude, very rude. Okay, the problem with a fight that is designed with horseback in mind is that the horseback has its mechanics. So if you fall from the horse, you have high recovery and the boss doesn't stop, right? So it's like intentionally creating a problem that there is no solution to, right? Get up. Elden Ring is tough but fair. Simon is cheap. Alright. I wonder how far we can go by jumping. Like around him or... Okay, jumping not great. That actually sucked. My parents said I could be whatever I wanted, so I become a mistake, Gaius probably. What a fantastic recovery. Almost. Can I heal? That's brutal. See, there's nothing I can do here. And he, of course, can make his action. So, the game basically wants you to never fall off the horse. Yeah, that was painful. Let's get you some cat instead. There we go. His position was nerfed too. Usually after your first death, he was like right in front of the door, immediately slamming you into the wall. Really? Okay, that was probably a badly scripted thing, right? Because I think there is a lot of like epicness in the fact that you enter this field and you see the guy from far away, you know, charging at you, destroying some trees, destroying some of those staffs, the spears and decorations. I think it's really cool. Like visually. Oh, I forgot it's a range attack, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're both super capable. Okay, avoided the kick. That was a good idea, but he finally was bad. So there are some moments in which where I had to jump over him, I think. I just haven't identified them yet. Not all of them, at least. Come on, horsey, eat. That was definitely a moment to jump over him, but I was on the low ground. That's why it didn't work. Also, hey, Mischief. Yes, Mischief is chilling. Excuse me. Go away. Wow. So basically, if you fall off the horse, you have no chance, right? Come on. Fall off the cliff somehow. Probably programmed not to, right? But I can try. I can try. No, he's not. I think he goes along the invisible barrier of some sort. Yay! Okay. I was hoping that I'm gonna hold him and fall together, but that's not how it works. This isn't Destiny. You cannot cheese a boss like this. Damn it! But you know, the thinking was good, I guess. Maybe there's something I can do with equipment that would be good. Like better damage reductions. The fat rolling doesn't apply on a horse, right? And I will always have enough stamina because I'm not doing consecutive jonks. Even I'm not doing heavies, right? Because the heavies are too slow to hit him. Okay, I should have stayed on the ground. As an honorary tree sentinel, I admire your dedication to mounted combat. I'm not sure what's better for me here. Mounted combat or not mounted combat. I'm on the fence, you know? Maybe I can try not mounted this time. Let's see what happens. Too early, I think. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, aren't you aggressive? Can't see anything. I'm gonna I'm gonna hide here in the fog gate. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna try to unmount it, but with the Bonk elixir at the start, we're gonna see if we can break him. That's gonna be a good thing to check. Maybe I can do it the cool way, you know? Maybe I can target him and time my charged heavy when he's charging at me, right? Like this. Yeah, that didn't work. But the intention was true, right? Dodging through him doesn't really work, right? With the purple I have to be on the other side. No kick. If I'm gonna go on the right... Okay, that was bad because I didn't dodge. Yeah, okay. 2-2. Maybe... No, I'm getting better results on the horseback, I think. It's gonna be hit and run tactics. It's gonna be a long fight then. But this is also one of the bosses that do not conform to my kind of playstyle. 2-2-2. Oh, he can destroy that. Okay, that's just rude. Like, one-shotting a horse? What kind of monster are you? Who one-shots a horse? Like, I understand one-shotting a player, but horse? Ah, dude, come on. Alright. Now we're back in the fight, after using 5 of our healings. There we go, 1. I'm gonna be counting the hits. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. How do I heal? Horse, yes. Good. Da-da-da. Seven. 8. 9. Okay, can we do double digits? What is this combo? Oh, that was brutal. And totally unnecessary. That was just... Okay, we didn't do double digits. The top record is 9, right? The record of hits is 9. Let's try to do 10 on this next attempt. 2. Also, what can we do here? This is physical, of course. This is this. Stamina recovery speed. Yeah. Nothing interesting here. Even if we did like better armor, it's not really relevant, right? Yeah. Okay. The goal is to hit him 10 times. And then some. So we're not waiting for him, we're running to him. That didn't work, that was terrible. And I don't believe it was entirely fair. Alright. 1. Oh, okay. 2. 3. Nothing like enemy tracking your movement when they're charging their spear. Yeah, okay. So that was 3. That was about 6 strikes fewer than the previous attempt. He does this combo of spear plus summon. Come on. Is this the fun you've been looking for? You know what? Elden Ring was never about fun. You know, Elden Ring was always about challenge. That was the idea. Play Elden Ring for the challenge. Kill all the bosses, do cookery stuff. The problem I have is that the base game was, you know, challenging but fair, and I feel that this game is challenging but bullshitty. Like, in general, I don't like the DLC. In general, I don't like the DLC. It's just, I don't like the base mechanics that was implemented there, so the fact that you have the Shadow Tree Blessing, right? And that you have to level up a certain mechanism, because if you don't, well, you are on a lost position, because the HPs and the damage scaling are so in favor of the enemies here that, you know, it's basically a bit uncreative way of saying your progress on the base game doesn't matter, because they couldn't figure out how to make the game challenging for those who had like very, very high levels in the base game, I think. I'm not a Soulsborne expert, but that's how I feel about the blessing system here. It's silly, because it's just affecting numbers, right? It's just causing you to take less damage when you have it high, and take enemies to take more damage, right? Which effectively is something that the base game statistics are already doing. If you have high strength, you do more damage. If you have high vitality, you can take more damage, right? So basically the system is only here for the DLC. The story, I can't say anything about the story narrative here, because I wasn't paying attention. You guys know, I wasn't paying attention to the story, I wasn't talking to NPCs, because the run was pretty much only about bosses. Okay. And the hitbox is so big here. Okay. It's a Sekiro style system to level, and yet that's how they did it to avoid high level players just rolling through it. But let's ask ourselves, would it be bad if high level players just roll through it, right? What would be the bad thing if someone could just roll through it? I played the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 on Expert as a solo Mael build. I made it so that Mael could one-shot everything, and that did not diminish the enjoyment of the game. I killed all the bosses in one shot. That was the entire point of the build. I could still experience the story the way I wanted, at the pace as I wanted. I still put some hours to create my character and just you know, gather all the pictos, all the challenges, all the places I visited to actually get those pictos. It was fun, right? I wasn't forced to play by their rules, or I was playing by the rules of the game, but I also had the ability to face the most challenging content the way I wanted, right? So this is a single player game. There is no reason to actually stop people from getting through content faster. Basically that leads to a system which we had, for example, in World of Warcraft, right? The people who were higher level and then there was a level squeeze every expansion because people were too strong. So in order to make any sort of a challenge for them, they had to squeeze the stats a little bit, you know, change the balance and so on and so forth. And it's about playing the game and enjoying it, right? And this is basically setting up an artificial barrier of between you and enjoyment of the game. This sort of a system, you know. But you know, this is my opinion. Opinion of someone who is not very good at those games either, right? Like I said, my heart is with RPGs. The RPGs, like true RPGs, not action RPGs. Okay, I don't want to diminish action RPGs, but the Baldur's Gate 3, you know, Divinity, things where I can sit back, strategize, think, and it's not about the fast reflexes, because you know, at my age, it's you don't get fast reflexes. At my age, I would rather play the game on easy mode, you know. Well, especially if it's like a stream setup where I want to showcase the content and to share my impressions, you know, rather than sharing the multiple failed attempts of a boss fight. It will take away from the essence that is Souls-like, getting your ass handed to you. This is what I'm saying, you know. I feel that it shouldn't be the experience all the way through, right? It should be the experience that you're getting, but you also should be able to actually feel powerful, right? Like being constantly weak is not a great experience, and this is how the DLC is making you feel, right? Because everything is scaled up so highly. After feeling powerful, I generally feel powerful in the base game, you know. Towards the end of the game, aside from of course certain end game bosses, I could say that I felt powerful because I had my build ready, I had my levels ready, and it was all working nicely. And in some cases here, I don't really feel, you know, not really powerful. Maybe it's not about feeling powerful, but respected. And I don't feel respected in this fight, right? Because the hitboxes are so big. But I'm also talking, you know, instead of focusing on the fight, so that's the experience I'm getting. If I were to focus on the fight rather than talking to you guys, I would be even sadder, so... Yep. Story lore is great, bosses are mostly good, just super aggressive. Some of these guys are bullshit though. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna trust you on the story lore. I'm not sure. It is something, you know, this dude that that is attached to the back of Radan at the final fight. I'm not even sure what his name is. So yes. Oh, Mikala. Mikala. That's the name of the dude. Yeah, something Mikala, and that's pretty much it. Maybe also, you know, maybe I enjoyed the base game because the base game is actually is a hero story, despite being set in the Souls-like experience. It is a from zero to hero story, because your main goal is to become Elden Lord. You know, someone by default powerful. By overcoming the challenges, you become the Elden Lord, and then you go to Lands Between, and you're level 1 sucker basically again. So this is like my problem with this. I'm not saying that Elden Lord should be immune to everything, or like more powerful, but there are a lot of bosses that I did not have fun in this game. This one is actually not bad, it's just, this one takes patience, I think, rather than skill or anything like this. But many of the dancing bosses, you know, jumping around bosses, were pretty annoying. Alright. Let's try to be more aggressive now. Okay, these spear explosions. Fun as always. Did you turn? How did he turn in that charge? He can turn during that charge. Okay, that's like 90 degrees turn. horse is gonna die soon. Whoops. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even have the heart to summon Torrent back up, you know? I think I'm gonna go back on ground on the next attempt because just Torrent is taking the beating mostly here. Myself is okay, but seeing Torrent is like this. You will brave this man and his battle pig, I'm sure. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Gulharu, for the words of inspiration and comfort. It is just another boss on the list, you know? I'm not worrying too much about it, it's just gonna take time. We still have Radan to defeat, right? That's gonna be a festival of something. But maybe not fun. Okay, I was trying to dodge, I promise. Okay, like... That was very bad. Let's try again. What's the time, by the way? Oh, 4 hours. Okay, we still have some time. Today is Monday, right? Okay, Monday is good. Monday is good. But Tuesday will be better, because I'm planning to make carbonara. I was going to make carbonara on Sunday, but I was at my parents' and therefore didn't need to prepare any food myself. I dodged it. Okay, no, it's not possible. This one dodge, I was dodging his sword, his lance, and I got hit by the boar. And there was no window between those, right? To press the dodge again. You know what? Back to the horse. New plan, which is the old plan. Torrent, let's go. All right. What was that? I felt like it did good, which was jumping over him, then he turned around and one-shot my horse. Like... And again, like... If you fell off the horse, it's death. Carbonara is good? Yes, carbonara is good. It's very good, you know? I have a soft spot for all sorts of pasta. Like I said, the first meal I have ever made when I was a kid at home, it was just a generic spaghetti Napoli, and anything that involves like pasta or things like this. Okay, now I was jumping over him and I still got hitboxed. Yes, salmon. So pastas in general are good. Can I move away from you somehow? Okay, finally. No. Yeah, just right over me, bro, because... Okay. Got a meeting coming up here, catch you on the next one, good luck. Thank you very much, Unsated, for dropping by, much appreciation, and I hope I'm gonna be able to defeat this boss. One day or the other, for sure. Have a good meeting, have a good time, thank you very much for dropping by. Next stream will be on Wednesday, also Elden Ring. Also Elden Ring. Okay, you cannot outrun this. That's one thing. There's no dodging in this fight, pretty much. It's just about the distance, going up and away. That was a combo that was impossible to avoid if you're on foot. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can change the weapon. I mean, it would be a bonk stick, but to be honest, we clearly are at a disadvantage. I'm just thinking about something with more range, you know? A bit more range bonk stick. Or my favorite glaive from my favorite boss from the base game. That's something. That's also something I can take. Actually, I'm curious. I have to check it out. Whoops. Also, it would be very nice if the game didn't ask you if you want to resummon a horse at the cost of the flask. That's actually annoying. Not even in this fight, basically in game. Because probably when you want to summon a horse, you don't really care about how many flasks you have. So that's something that would definitely be nice if it was changed. It won't be, of course, but... Oh, I was in his model for a moment. Okay. What's that? You have a sub-face? What kind of crap is that? Oh no, here's something more. Oof, alright. So at 50% he actually becomes what? Some more gravity induced dude? Alchemist, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh, okay. We're just fighting a guy on a boar. It's not going well. Yeah, okay, it's okay. How are you doing, Alchemist? What's new? Any tips how to fight guys on big boars? 2. Gaius is really hard? Yes. It's not the easiest boss. I wanted to check something. I wanted to check Scarlet Run and Run. Okay, that would be a strat. But I don't want to do conditions. You know? There's probably, you know, a good solution. But I want to test something else, you know? I want to test Loretta's sickle. Wherever it is. Because I feel like such a fight would do better if I had a better range on the weapon. Let's not worry about the damage. Where is it? Axe. I'm missing a weapon. Where is it? Ah, here? The glaive. Loretta's war sickle. Okay, it's not even improved. I just want to test it for a moment. Ah, okay. It's... Okay, something else then. Something that has range. Gargoyle halberd? That's guys with strength, okay. I want to see how it works. That's how I did it, but I'm scum? Horse archery could be a unique attempt at this? Could be something. I want to see this. I want to see how, like, a longer weapon fares against this boss. Because he has a big ass spear, right? And a big ass board and everything. So an extra centimeter that we could get on our range could probably be nice. Yeah, I was aiming to go under him, but it didn't work. Okay. Show me the damage. If I can hit once at least. Come on. Yeah, okay, the damage is like 4 times worse. From what are regular. It's also not improved here, so makes sense. We could maybe level it up. But this is primarily a bonk run, right? So I would love to have the irregular kind of a approach. This is a very good attack. You can hit him twice after that. Huh. Heavy thrusting sword? Huh. Oh. This entire run has been with the heavy mace. Heavy great mace here. I'm so used to it. I don't think that my character accepts anything else at this point. But I mean, we're... Yeah, unless he chains us like this. I mean, his weapon. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, alright. This is not a spear that he has, right? It only looks like a spear, but it's not. Uh-oh. Horse down, which means we're dead, right? Yeah. Can't recover. Can recover. Come on. Yep. Alright. Good. It's called lance in game, but I think it's classified as a heavy thrusting spear. Ah, okay. Mysteries of the naming versus purpose versus in-game classification. Oh, come on. If I'm spamming light attack, I'm kind of getting good results. And spamming blindly, you know, not even trying to time it right, just hoping for the best. Okay, he's phasing. Oh wait, that's a new attack. That's something new, okay. Never saw that before. Give me horse. But hey, we're getting to phase 2 already. I mean, a couple of attempts ago it was impossible. Okay. Cold infusion could do numbers here. Okay, cold I would accept, you know? Oh. Can I get on my horse? No, probably not. Okay. One last heal. Cold infusion on my bonk stick. Okay, I did not understand this attack. I was trying to outrun it. Was it like jumpable? Must have been jumpable then. Okay. Let's see. So we were doing like 1,000 something on the strike. Can I do cold? Where was it? It was Ash of War. Wait, it's not. It cannot be cold? Or do I not have the item? Maybe I don't have this. Vort's Great Hammer. Oh. I don't know if I had this weapon. First of all, drop this one because we don't care about this. What kind of other bonk sticks we have? Black Steel, Great Hammer, Great Stars. It's DS3? Ah, okay, okay. There we go. Heavy Great Mace. Yeah. I mean, we got to the second phase with our regular one, right? So it is doable. It is doable. We just need to get some more out of that. But looks exactly like a big hammer you wield and also has frost. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm gonna give it... what's the time? Okay, time is good. I think I'm gonna give him a couple more tries still. How did you change direction? Okay. Alright, that was a good touch. Wrong side. Run away, run away. Oh, okay, that was dodgeable. It was just a very slow combo and I actually went into it. Horse is almost dead. Let's see if I can heal him. Come on, eat, eat, eat. Good. Eat again. Okay. Well, you cannot jump over this one, right? I mean, sometimes you can. That was a big DPS. 3 hits. Okay, it's not jumping. Horse is dead, almost. Eat. Okay, like 2 more hits and he's gonna face, right? Come on, face. There you go. How's the Chaos fight going? It's going, you know, in certain directions. Thank you for the nourish. Let me die here very soon and then I'm gonna be able to drink. Thank you very much for your redeem. I'm just trying to learn what kind of attacks he has because I don't fully understand a lot of those gravity attacks. Heal. We have reached the second phase a couple of times already. By doing light attacks and just, you know, being lucky sometimes. It's not always working, but yeah. We're getting to second phase. A little bit. Yeah, just the mischief cam. There we go, there's a cat. So yeah, Gaius is complicated. But with the power of the horsey and just a lot of patience, I think, and a little bit of luck, I think, as well. Okay, I cannot dodge to the side there. I cannot jump over him. What's the intended way of avoiding this first charge? Yeah. Is it like running away from him until he runs into the wall or something? No, he's gonna... Maybe I should stay at the beginning stairs and jump over him when he's there. Dodge side but very late? Okay, so it is dodge side. I only suck. Okay, that's good, inspiring, and also deeply sad. Because I really thought that I'm doing it the right way. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna jump over him. Okay. That's new strat. It's gonna take a couple of more seconds, but it's safe. Up. I have found it's easier fighting him on foot. I'm on defense. Like I tried, and usually I'm getting worse results on foot. But also I tried many more times on the horseback. That was actually very pretty attack, you know, a pretty clean attack. He made it so that he attacked my horse entirely and barely me. How do you do around the corners? Oh. I don't suppose I can... He found the cheese? Is that the cheese for this fight? But I cannot attack him. I mean, not through the wall, at least. If you use incantations. Ah, of course. I mean, maybe some part of his hitbox is there? Okay, he's using incantations for sure. But I cannot, okay. Cheese? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if I can utilize it. I'm very glad I discovered it, but I'm not sure if I can utilize it. Maybe there's a pixel that we can actually hit from this setup. I doubt it. Or you poison him or rot him, you can stall him there too. Okay, okay. Huh. Whoops! He uncheesed himself. Okay. I'm sorry. Can I go back to the cheese place? Okay. Ah, he sees me. Okay, he knows I'm here. I think he knows I'm here. So it is indeed... There is an option, right? If someone wants to cheese him with rot or poison. Okay. That's not what we're gonna do. I'm just wondering if I can employ this cheese to my needs somehow. He's charging. Okay. No. It's gonna be too fast. Right. No. During drinking, sir. Yeah. 1 HP, okay. So that's interesting, okay. And of course they perform scheduled maintenance on electric in the building when I'm one attack away. Killing him, I have a question, forgot why. To have you enjoy the soundtrack again. That's the only like explanation. And I'm very sorry that the power went out during your fight with Simon. Not great. Let's try learning him a little bit on foot though. Maybe if I learn him on foot, I'm gonna be better on the horse as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, new plan. I cannot do jonks. I'm gonna try to do light attacks. Just see what happens if I do light attacks in melee. While on foot. Right? That'll be a new approach. Okay, almost. Of course he went with the 6-hit combo, so I couldn't test anything. Ugh, the inside of the horse. Oh, boar. Terrifying. But can he fall from the ledge or not? Do you guys know if it's possible to have him fall off the ledge? He won't stand still for the wild strikes? Yes, he's a very mobile guy. That was a good 6,000 damage on mobile on wild strikes. That was a strategy in Destiny. Yeah, in games that actually allow them the boss drop. back in 2014 for Aethon. It was kind of famous. I assume at least one of them has gone through that nonsense and fought ahead. Mm. I'm gonna check the clip. At this point it's more curiosity rather than an actual strat finding. Maybe they left some weird rock. Like, he stopped. I think he stopped before, right? Maybe if I keep dodging to the side, it's gonna do some weird stuff. Oh, wait, that wasn't weird. That was just regular. Yeah, I think they programmed him to be that he cannot like fall off the cliff, right? I think for him there's an invisible wall there. Even if he charged, I don't think they would make it that easy. Well, in other way, they wouldn't like left such a glaring vulnerability open. Ah, it's chasing me. Okay. Well, it was fun to try, you know? It was fun to try. But that actually teaches us what kind of attacks he does, right? When I was in a place that he probably couldn't reach me with melee, he went for 3 times the meteor strikes and one of the like ranged lance attack, like a thrust attack. That's interesting. Trying to be sneaky, a little bit sneaky. But I still think I'm getting best results on the horse. Mano a mano. Equino a equino? Come on. Wrong side. 2. Yeah, he can turn during his charge. That's the problem. I mean, okay, problem. That's the characteristic of his fight, rather. Perfect summon, actually. I think we hit the window there. Okay, very good DPS. The entirety of 3 shots. Ouch. If we could only make our horse more durable, right? Where is Bethesda and the $5 horse armor when you need them? Yeah, I mean, at the beginning of the fight I said that he is the guy who's basically a pay-to-play player, right? Because he has a bigger horse, the better armor on the horse, the better skin on the horse. So I think this is the guy who bought the Bethesda horse armor all those years ago. A battle of the mounts? Yes. Only that my mount is a little dude and his is the murder boar. That was dodgeable, I dodged too early. Maybe I can utilize the heals somehow. Maybe not, but that's an idea. Can I... Just let me summon my horsing, come on. Torrent trying his best? Yes, like, he's doing what he can, right? And somewhere up there, you know, there is Rani looking at us with the... from the moon, basically. And she's like, oh, Tarnished, why are you making Torrent so sad? Okay, you can jump over that one. I like jumping over that one. It gives me some sense of superiority for a second. Slap the ass. Slap the ass. Should have those later. Well, if he stun locks you with the first attack, then what can you do? Yeah, maybe the horse is not a good idea. Yeah. All right, I guess it's time to call it a night. Maybe you can do some other boss. Let's do some other boss to not end on a probably like a 40th loss on Gaius. Let's try to find something else on the list, and we're gonna go back to Gaius at some point. What can be fun? Rakshasa? No, bear. Bear should be fun, right? Bears aren't very difficult. Ralva the Great Red Bear. Let's see. Head north from the High Road Cross until you reach the checkpoint, then head east. Okay. Okay, I know this one. Wait, is it like... Oh, it's just here? Like here, literally? Ah, okay, it's here. Alright. Let's go for the bear. I really wanted to get 30 bosses down today, and we didn't get 30 bosses. That's not great. Maybe I can cheese it a little bit by going for some easy bosses, you know, just the last 10-15 minutes of doing easy bosses. Time to bully a different boss. I feel we've earned it. Up. Plus, you know, it's gonna be a welcome change of pace, first and foremost. They were hiding in the bushes. What dudes? Fantastic. Oh, what's that? Leather crown? Oh, the entire getup. Boss? Hello. Okay. Don't give me any hugs. Oh, you have the same setup, the same skill set, right? Are you bigger than Rugala? I don't think you are. Okay, wait. No, heal. Sit down. Actually, I can make you sit down. As soon as I drink. I'm gonna have to go now. Bye bye. Thank you very much, Alchemist. Thank you very much for dropping by. Always nice to have a chat while I'm fighting for my life. Wait, I didn't drink that. Come on. Okay, let's go back. Sir, I want to attack you. My buff is running away. Okay, Bestial Claw. Come on. One more shot, maybe? There you go, map was mapping. In the face! Okay, one more strong junk. Oh, come on. One more junk. Alright, we're in the cookery phase. Don't die now, don't die now. Okay. Oh, one more. Shit. Crap, 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 shit. Okay. The bear was jumping on me. Okay, that was a cookery kill. That was a legit cookery kill. Woof. Belt of Ralva. Okay. See? This is the boss experience I want, you know? Just going in and first trying something and not just running on my horsey like crazy. 28 out of 42. 66. Okay, two-thirds. Two-thirds of bosses are done. 3 Sentinel. Let's go 3 Sentinel now. Can't be difficult, right? 2 in Hinterland. Wait, can we even get there? I don't think we can get there, right? It looks like we start Gaius here and this is unlocked after Gaius. Bear is better than boar? Yes, Dusk. Bears are more manageable than boars, for sure. Okay, Rakshasa maybe. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, that's gonna be easy. I'm pretty sure you need an emote to reach that area. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. My goodness. In the old days, all you needed was a key, basically. And now it's like emotes. Alright. Oh shit. The ad on the top side. There was something that probably doesn't go well with Twitch. Okay. I think I know which one is this. Recluse's River Downstream. There is a mausoleum somewhere. Wait. This is upstream. This is downstream. Okay. So from here, head clockwise around the large plateau until you see the eastern waterfall. Huh? Head clockwise. So this would be counterclockwise. Right? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, it's gonna be... okay. So clockwise here. Like this. Okay. So in other words, head north. I remember this mausoleum because I actually found it when I was playing off stream. Just trying to get the locations and graces to make it easier to navigate during stream time. And I was like, ooh, there's a mausoleum. I'm not gonna fight it because I want to experience this with people. Yeah, this is the mausoleum. I found a way there previously. How did I find a way there? Here? No. No, not this way. I recall coming from this direction. Was it like dropped there? Yeah, okay. I think it was here. And then somewhere... Wait, that's bad. That was not the way, okay. Almost. Almost something. It wasn't down there, yeah. I think I found a way by checking the cross, I mean going the cross, and from the cross dropping to the side? I think it's there. Yeah, there we go. Hop. And hop. So basically The idea was good, the GPS was bad. I dropped on the wrong side. Up. Alright, what's inside? You know what? Let's take the flask. Let's make this quick. What are you? Okay, he has high damage as well. But for the first half of the fight he was nothing. Pretty much. Oh, doesn't mean I have to run? No, Stake of Marika, thank you. Also, he cannot be broken, right? So, even though I did five jonks, it's pointless. Otherwise he would have broken, right? My shots were pretty clear. White sweeps. Okay. Alright, Rakshasa. You have a flashy trick. You have a big ass sword. Is it? No, we have the Dragon Crest shield, right? Yeah, we have. Okay. His attacks are slow though, right? So this should be our advantage. Aha! When he lands a combo, it's gonna end badly to us. Fortunately, his attacks are like 1-2, 1-2, right? With an occasional 1. Oh, he healed the second before the kukri hit. That was good. I'm checking the HP so that I can do a kukri kill. One light attack, I think, and we're gonna be good for kukri. We're good for kukri. Sorry, I can't speak. We are good for kukri. Oh, he moved away. Oh, he's gonna be dodging them. Ah, okay, it's one of those, of course. It's a tarnished mechanics. Or like movesets. Okay. In the face. Oh my goodness, did you see that? That was a kukri in the face. Rakshasa dies. There we go. Rakshasa's great katana. And all the greaves and armor. Oh, that's good. Alright. Never stood a chance? Yes. See? We are good at this game. 29. Okay, one more boss and we can go home. Curseblade Labyrinth. What? What is this? Bonnie Jail? Wait, we have been there. Can be found by crossing the bridge southwest of Bonnie Village. Go past the spiked barricades and look for a gate to the right of the walls after 2 giant insects attack you from each side. Go down the jail and locate the area with a bridge with cracked pots. The mist door to fight Curseblade Labyrinth is at this level. Okay. Show me the map. Alright, so this is... Okay, Bonnie Jail was here. Right? Southwest. Okay, we started with southwest. Bonnie Village, southwest. It looks like more south to me rather than southwest. Is it southwest? I think this is the bridge they mentioned. And there are spiked barricades, okay, that checks out. So now we need to find 2 insects that are gonna attack us. There we go, there are insects, okay. And I take this is the entrance. Okay. Bonnie Jail, okay. Let's go down. One last boss for tonight. Number 30. Wait, it feels like we've been in this place before. At the same time, it's different. There's a couple of dungeons just like this one. And I'm never sure if it's like part of the same location or it's something different. Also, you can jump from there. Acquire materials. Frozen maggots. To check something. We came from there? No. Okay, I take it we have to go further down, right? What was the... Go down the jail, locate the area with the bridge with cracked pots. Bridge with cracked pots, okay. Is that the one? There are some pots. Okay. I guess the safest bet is to go down. Oh, what a trap, what a wonderful trap. The guys are like pitch black and they were hiding in the darkness as well. Nice design, nice design. Be wary of left. Oh, I was attacking, come on. Leave me alone. That's rude. Dudes, you don't want to face me. I had a rough day. I guess we drop. First off east, and then seek west. Okay, east. I guess maybe there's an item or something. Rat ahead. Fair. What's up, Mischief? Waking up? We're just fighting one last boss and then we're gonna go eat something, right? That's the plan. Ugh! Big rat. Seraph, thank you very much. So I didn't brought any snacks for today, because right before the stream I was eating sandwiches. So I was like, no, I'm full, I don't need snacks. But, you know, one drink. At least that's something. Thank you very much. Praise the gods. Do they have a god here? Back ahead? What? I'm not sure what they mean. Let's quickly see... Oh, the ladder. Wait, I don't want to go there. I don't want to explore this entire cave. I want to go to see the boss. Okay. I even fell into that. Ah, I know the location. Okay. This is the beginning here, right? And this is not openable? Okay. We can just jump down. Although it could have been shorter there. No, not shorter. So we get some sort of an item. That's alright. Never gonna worry about them. Fortnite. Okay. Thank you. It's pink in the brain. Yes. Try fire? We don't have fire. Okay, we're... You know what? It is indeed a time to end the stream, because I'm literally falling into every enemy trap. So just quick speedrun to the boss. Is it a good way at least? It's not even a good way, wait. Is it just an optional area? What am I doing here? Broken rune. That's crap. Grass. Oh my goodness. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, there's a path. Anything on the ceiling? No? Okay. Beware your head. Oh. And of course they have massive HPs. Or like resistance to strike damage. More likely. Move away. I just want to pick it up. Why? I shouldn't be wanting to pick them up. Who cares about items at this point? Alright, a bridge with cracked pots. This is what we're looking for. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just passing by, just passing through. Plump sword ahead, okay. Any traps? No. There's a trap. Okay. Come on. Yes, I could find you, but... Oh. Some outside, that's always good. Wait, there are two paths. That's illegal. Oh no, actually one path. This is just the item. Silver horn tender, okay. And now what? Oh, okay. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, that's a new tech. Usually they don't have this. This one's chilling. Precious item. Try running back. No, I don't care. Oh, there's a fog gate. Nice. Just ignore those guys. Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. And we're gonna have a fog gate. Okay. The next boss is something like one of those dancer dudes, right? Oh, darkness? I can't see anything. Oh, that's illegal. Oh, your HP is like super low. I mean, mine will be too, but he's throwing kukri or of some sort. Light tap. Perfect. Drink. Come on. Come on, Barnabella, just throw the kukri, you can do it. I know he's attacking fast, but... There we go. Okay, first try. He had like such a low HP. Is it like a level 1 dungeon or something? That was interesting. 30 bosses, yes! Oh my goodness, we did something good on the stream today. We have killed enough bosses to have 30 bosses killed. Cursed Blade... What? Cursed Blade Labyrinth. Okay. That's 30 out of 42. 71 bosses, 71% of the bosses done. More than 2/3 of the game. That's very good. Gaius who? Gaius next time. That's gonna be Gaius Wednesday. Hopefully. Out of the more interesting ones, we have Gaius, Commander Gaius for Tori from Katana. We have Count Ymir, Mother of Fingers for Dusk. We have, I guess, Dryleaf Dane is not possible right now because we got him killed in the story, kind of. I'm guessing. Matter and Mother of Fingers. That sounds interesting. Then Ancient Dragon Senesax and Bale the Dread. This is what we're gonna be doing, I think, on Wednesday primarily. I wanted to do Senesax and Bale the Dread. Senesax will require patience because he has a large HP pool and just, you know, he's a big dragon, but running back and forth around him shouldn't be too demanding. And Bale the Dread will probably be some sort of a challenge, so that's interesting. And yes, you know, if I do Jagged Peak, if I do some of those, maybe those Tree Sentinel. No, we cannot. Maybe Matter, Mother of Fingers, whatever it is. Shadow View probably not available to us yet. Yeah, so there is a plan. There's definitely a plan to kill some bosses, and I'm very glad that we actually managed to do 30 today. Because when we got to Gaius, it was like, oh my goodness, it's impossible. So yes. You gotta do a quest line for Matter. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be doing that next week, right? Because we're gonna focusing on the Jagged Peak, Ancient Dragon Senesax and Bale the Dread on Wednesday. Then of course on Friday. All right, and we have a raid from Almaril. Hello, welcome in Almaril. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? How was Diablo? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid! For those of you who don't know me, I am Prain. I'm currently doing a challenge in Elden Ring by killing all the bosses in the DLC. We have currently just killed the 30th boss out of 42, which is 71.43%. And yes, we've been here for a moment. Hello, Almaril. Hello, Crow. Welcome in. Diablo was fine, a bit rough for today's standards, but it has soul. Yes, you know, Diablo. My first Diablo that I played was Diablo 2. Diablo was a big title when I was at school, and a lot of my friends were playing that. The friends that would then go into some more advanced RPGs. I'm saying advanced RPGs, and I mean Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate, right? But the Diablo was an opener, I think, for many people who at that time were playing the Counter-Strike or something like this. So yes. Same, I played Diablo 2. My first character in Diablo 2 was a necromancer. You know, that's something. That's a Prain lore that you haven't never thought of it. I think, right? Because I usually play those guardians kind of characters. You know, the knights in the shining armor, paladins, and something like this. And my first actually was necromancer, and I was really enjoying the playstyle of raising minions. You know, basically being surrounded by minions. That was actually bringing me a lot of joy. This weird playstyle, weird at the time, right? Because I wasn't used to that type of game. So yes, Diablo was the first game I bought with my own money. I have a special history of this game. Yes, it is. This is especially if someone has such a memory, then that makes sense to actually look at those games favorably. You know, I'm not sure what was my first game that I bought with my own money, but yeah. To be honest, I never played the entirety of Diablo. I moved into other games and genres at the time, and when I wanted to go back and like enter the Diablo franchise, I think that was the moment when Diablo 3 was around, which didn't impress me. Because I was like, okay, but I have played Titan Quest. I enjoy Titan Quest when it comes to hack and slash experience, and I don't really need Diablo, right, in my life. That was kind of my approach. So welcome in, raiders. I was about to raid you, Almaril, to be honest, because I'm kind of already almost ending the stream. Maybe we can do one more boss, you know, for the sake of it. Let's do one more boss to honor the raid, and we can see something nice. So let's see what can we do actually, because I don't know if we have a lot of them. One more boss, yes. So we are at 30 out of 42. Also Psotas beans. Yes, we can adjust the camera for a little bit for mischief. There you go. Ooh, look at the beans. There you go. Diablo 3 was ruined by the online transactions. That's what I heard. What kind of boss I can do? They took years to make it enjoyable again. Okay. They were right to take it down. You know, it was... I guess when it comes to Diablo franchise, when it comes to Blizzard, you know, The time of greatness has passed. You could beat Gaius. I don't want to spend time at Gaius. I already had my time at Gaius today. The point, Sarah, the point was to go for some easy bosses so that I didn't end the stream on a loss, right? At Gaius, because I was suffering losses at Gaius many times. Okay. Can I get to Shadowview? Can I actually get to this location? Or is it like locked behind Gaius or something like this? Shadowview. Tell me about this location. Okay. You can reach this location by climb down more ruins, travel through Bonnie Village eastward, okay. Church District of Shadowkeep, okay, we've been there. Wait. We've been there. Elevator. Go outside and take the small elevator down and then under elevator to reach the Shadowkeep back gate, Grace. To the right of Shadowkeep back gate, there is a room with a statue. Use the gesture O Mother, found in the northeast of Boniface. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. To reveal the path to Hinterlands. To Hinterland. Okay, I don't think we have this. Right? Found in the northeast of Bonnie Village on a cliffside body. Let's try to get this. You know, maybe it's not the boss, but it's gonna be relevant progress for us. So Bonnie Village is here. And they said what? Northeast? Northeast of Bonnie Village. Let's see. Crow, thank you very much for the follow. Let me put you on the board. Let me put you on the board. In the meantime, you can all witness Barnabella here. This is Crow299. Okay, there you go. Crow299. And today is still 23rd. 06 2025. All right, Mr. Crow, thank you very much for the follow. There's the little commemorative cards that I'm gonna put on the board behind my cat. There's a board. Let's see. There's a board there. This is a board of followers. Everybody who has ever followed is on that board. Let me just put you there right now. There we go, there we go. Everybody who's ever followed is put on the board because that's how I want to commemorate my Twitch journey. Thank you very much for being part of it. If you don't know me by now, I'm Prain, I'm Polish, I like RPGs just like Almaril, coincidentally. And I like owls, just like Almaril, coincidentally. And, you know, I have a cat. I don't think Almaril has a cat, so those are points for me. You know, purely points for me. There you go, there you go. And yes, right now we're gonna try to do something in Elden Ring to enjoy the raiders. Almaril, once again, thank you for sharing the community with me. And if you need to raid and run, absolutely do so. I'm gonna just maybe not enter the wall because that sounds dangerous. I'm gonna try to find the body that they mentioned, and then we can do this. Crows are better, but yeah, owls are cute. I agree with the owls are cute. The better, worse. Well, who am I to say? Who am I to judge? Northeast. Northeast. So it's probably further down, right? On the other side. Or maybe here? Let's see. Ah! Ghost dogs! Go away, ghost dogs. No, I don't think that's the case. I think I'm too low. What is here? Revert Spirit Ash. Alright, we don't need any Pokemon, so Ash is not relevant to us. Okay, Mischief just moved away, so I need to adjust her camera again. Okay, at this point she's too flat, I think, for you guys to see. Oh, maybe not. She's not. Okay, I'm sorry. You can sleep. It's all right. Don't worry about them. They're just watching you. All right. Do, 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 do. So we're looking for a body that should be on the cliff somewhere. And that body will have a gesture, and that gesture will open the way, and that way will open the path to the boss. It's complicated, but we need to celebrate with a boss kill after the raid, so... Oh mother! Okay, that's the one I wanted. Oh mother, oh mother. And now we can go to Church District somewhere, right? Is it this one? Okay, Church District entrance. And they said... no, start with the Church District. To the right of Shadowkeep Backgate. Wait, I have this already. Shadowkeep Backgate? No, I don't have it. Oh my goodness. It's again like a situation where I don't know where to go. Wait, Shadowkeep Backgate. This is actually the one for Gaius. And this is why Gulharu mentioned that this room is important, right? Because I need to do All Mother gesture at this one. Okay. So how do you do it again? Gestures. Switch. All Mother test now. There you go. Thank you. Secret passage. Secret passage and new location called... Don't die here. Oh, it's actually a pretty location. Now I can see fields of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, where's the next boss? Maybe we can do something like this. Ooh, 3 Sentinel. Oh, that's gonna be a good fight, right? There are 2 of them. Wow. Okay. The way this guy joined the fight, that was something else. I think I can do it on unmounted. Slap that ass. Wait, once? Okay, that was weird. Why did it broke him? There we go. Wild Strike is actually putting him out of that one. That's suboptimal. One more heavy bonk. Okay, Kukri. 1, 2, full stop. 2 Kukris, very good. Savior Lime, hello, welcome in. You're just joining on the ending of the stream, but we decided to end it with a bang, and we're gonna kill that another 3 Sentinel here. In the only way I know how, so stylishly and with a Kukri. Let's go. This one has a shield. Alright. That was a miss, interesting. Oh, almost no hit. Okay, horse jump. Interesting strat. Okay, slam not dodgeable. Careful, there's a cliff there. There's a cliff there. I don't want to fall. Yeah, I was so close to falling. Hey, yep. Okay, face. There we go, slap that ass. No stamina. Alright, there we go. Okay, he chose a good attack. He chose the shield to the side. What now? Have to be careful with the damage. I'm gonna do... No, I'm gonna go quickly, I think, already. Maybe Kukri is not a good idea here. I'm afraid of the damage that I can do. Let's try. Yeah, okay, Kukri is good. It's gonna bring us victory! Eventually. If I don't die. Does a hit. Oh! Oh, didn't dodge that one. Come on! Come on! That was so close. I did not get the stream notification even though I have it on. You know, sometimes the Twitch app is not really cooperating, and it's something that I experience myself, you know? I have a lot of people on the Twitch app, for example, and I don't always get the notification when they start streaming. It's something weird. Close? Yeah, it was close. It was close. So just let's do it again. Bah. Come on, break. Thank you. Oh, I'm one-handed. Ah, I was one-handed. Okay. That's why it took so long. Yeah. Yeah. Close. Go heal here. Ooh, hello. Okay, I saw horse's balls. Not a pretty sight. Excuse me? What? My goodness, can I go home? I just want to defeat the bosses of this game. I just want to do it. Also, Dusk went away. Time for me. Good night and good luck with extra boss thingy. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, it's already past midnight. My goodness. All right. One more boss, and we can all go home, right? Like, the worst thing is that this particular boss, I believe, in our table, in our sheet, he counts as a single one, right? Because it's like 3 Sentinel. So this is not the 31st and 32nd boss, it's the 31st. In theory, they're like right next to each other, so maybe that makes sense. There we go. That's progress. Are we closing our raiding sound today? I'm not sure if any of my friends is streaming right now. Because Almaril, who was streaming today, just finished and raided us in turn, even though my plan was to raid Almaril. So I'm not sure who may be streaming. After this boss, I'm gonna quickly check, and we're gonna see. There we go. That's how you deal with horses, you overwhelm them. What? Okay, to be honest, I was focusing on the HP bar of the enemy, because I was thinking, okay, this is the time to do one light attack, and I forgot about my own. Though it's trapped in the shadow of the air tree, yes. But, you know, after Elden Ring, oh, we're gonna take such magnificent vacation in Mass Effect 3. And there's gonna be guns, there's gonna be spaceships, there's gonna be, you know, alien bros like Garrus. There's gonna be alien waifus, you know, like Liara and other characters. It's gonna be a magnificent vacation. And we'll be able to speak to people. In this game we cannot speak to people. I'm very sad, right? That you cannot be a very asshole-ish person in this game because, well, there's no one to be asshole to. And everybody is an asshole, to be honest. Aside from some nice NPCs, to be honest. But, yeah. You get my point. So you've decided of MF3? Yes, I was thinking that after the lot of fantasy that was Baldur's Gate and now Elden Ring, some space is good, and there were two choices for space. It was either actual space in Mass Effect 3 or there was sci-fi in Deus Ex, and I would rather finish the trilogy first, you know, because we did both of the Mass Effect games already, and now the third one feels natural. Okay, don't die. How this horse just did what it did, I'm not sure. The physics were not with this horse. Horse. Come on, break. Break. I don't have stamina. That's the problem. Break. No break. Alright, now it's kukri time. Not properly. One kukri. Oh, you're gonna be blocking my kukris like this? Wait, that's not great. Okay, one kukri. Wait. Come on. Oh, he's gonna be blocking my kukris. Some of them at least. No! No! I was throwing my kukri. Why can't I go home? I am trapped. I'm dying to stupid 3 Sentinel. Gotta run, have a nice stream. Thank you very much, Crow. The stream should be over like 5 times already, but I'm still fighting stupid boss here. Thank you very much for dropping by and for the follow. Come on, it's just 3 Sentinel. It's just a 3 Sentinel. It's a horseback rider that actually makes sense, unlike Gaius. It's a nice boss. I defeated his brother like with no problem just before. First trying. And that was an ambush. He ambushed me from the side. And this one, for some reason, is just, I don't know, doesn't want to die. What a champ. Alright. That was intentional. I wanted to take that beating to get an extra shot on him. Stamina. Let's enter recovery mode. Okay. Now we're good. Break. One. Okay, stamina. Okay, now we can go quickly. Properly this time. One kukri. There you go. Oof. That took like way too many tries. This is just a 3 Sentinel. Okay, let's just pretend it was first try, right? Okay. Done. Guys, this is it. This is it for tonight. We have gotten a lot of bosses killed. What do you mean it was first try? Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that we saw the same thing. 3 Sentinel done, 31 out of 42. 73% bosses done. And, you know, oof. Let me just log the game. Oh my goodness. Mischief, are you up? We're gonna eat something, Mischief. We're gonna eat a sandwich, or something like this. Quit game. Yes, just don't. Just get away, game. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably practice Gaius in my free time, so that I can face him reasonably well on Wednesday. Or maybe I'm gonna check the Senesax, and maybe I'm gonna check the Promised Consort Radan, right? Those are the bosses that will need some off-stream practice if I want to take them like at a good pace during the stream, so hopefully that's gonna be the case. And yes, alright. I don't believe there's anybody right now from my friend list who is streaming, unless you guys have recommendations, I'm open to that. I'm gonna also I don't want to wake up Mischief, so, you know, I'm just gonna put the big camera on her. Oh, she knows. She knows that I'm putting a camera on her. How does she know? How does she know that that I can? She's there you go, Seraph. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Seraph. This was just the applause. Like, look at this. All it takes for Mischief is to open her eyes lazily, and she gets an applause. And I fight the bosses after bosses after bosses, and I don't get applause. So this is it. Sora Katsueki is streaming, friend of Borb. I know Sora. She's playing Hades. There you go. There you go. That's a good target. So raid Sora. You're not a cat. That's true. So let me check quickly here. I'm gonna lock this one. I'm gonna check this one. So quick gameplay look. Okay, Sora is saying Hades first playthrough, continuing story, road to 80 followers. Oh, there you go, there you go. So, friend of Burp, you know Burp, so we may know Sora already. Thank you for the recommendation, Almaril. And you know Hades, right? Because we covered that game. We're gonna be playing Hades on Friday ourselves, you know, because we want to defeat our father, right? We want to defeat Hades. So quick raid for Sora. Thank you very much for everybody who was here tonight, including Almar, Reshka, Burp, Gamer, Tora the Hunter, Luna, Near Model Katana, Jeffernos, Gulheru, Seraph, Unsainted, Alchemist, Crow, and Saver Lime. Thank you very much all for joining today. And of course, Dusk on Discord, much appreciation as well. So yes, let's raid Sora. I'm gonna see you in 2 days. And thank you very much, Almaril, for the raid once again. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good time, everybody. Let's raid Sora.